We are live.
That's right.
Hold, please.
Anyway.
Oh my god, last night I never thought I laughed so hard on a piano.
Right on.
Jimmy kept on playing that video that Tony has on his Twitter.
I guess I don't know what video that is. Let me go to Twitter and find out.
Oh, you're gonna laugh your ass off.
Hold on.
Please.
What is his
Hey, look, squirrel.
okay, hold on. I can spell squirrel. Okay.
Yeah. All one word.
Yeah, I found him. Is it the one that? Hold on, I'm looking for a video.
If it's a woman with Tony's face, yeah.
What the?
Hey, Donna.
Oh my lord! That's funny. The Reface app? That's funny. Okay.
And Lisa has that as her thumbnail from her last night.
Oh, wow.
Funny as hell.
Hey, Donna.
And he just 2 hours ago goes, hey, it appears I have a few late night fans. And what the fuck Mike goes, it was hilarious yet terrifying.
well, Donna, I got a bunch of furniture that could be steam cleaned if you want to come over here.
So I posted, I replied to him, and I go, so sexy, dying laughing here. Jimmy played it as like a drinking game.
Oh, wow.
So Lisa said she had to go to the church, and we're like, you're gonna burn. You're gonna burn when you go into the building.
Donna, I didn't want to do mine.
But man, that argument in Hammy's stream, for him to do a video saying, you know what, if you're not gonna be cool, then you're not coming out.
If you're not going to be what?
If they're not gonna be cool and not start arguments and not start anger,
Yeah.
and nobody's gonna be up on Hammy's stream who does that.
Good.
It's skunk water.
Hey, Skunkwater. He needs to take control of it. So whatever he needs to do to take that control, he's got controls for a reason. So
Well, he went into Jimmy's stream the other night for the
Oh,
first
did
time, and he wanted to see if he could come up on panel. And he goes, "Now I need to know you a lot more than
he? Yeah.
just that."
Yeah. Oh, doing a little better. I did my first DoorDash runs this morning, so
I'll see
hello.
I'll see how long it lets me stay on today. Oh man.
Oh yeah, Donna, it is real fun, especially when Google Maps sends you 9 miles in the opposite direction of where you're supposed to be going.
Oh, don't you like that?
Oh, that pissed me off.
Especially where you was going and you know you passed it not once, but twice.
Well, I'm driving along and I'm on this, country road, and all of a sudden it comes to a T in the road and the pavement ends and it's like gravel and it says you have arrived at your destination. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you arrived at your destination where it used to be 15 years ago.
So
Yeah, probably.
I turned around, and as soon as I turned around, all of a sudden the correct instructions popped up. I'm like, oh, what the?
Yeah. Well, see, that's like years ago when I lived down here before I moved away the last time in Jasper, Texas, which is about an hour drive from me. They had a Golden Corral. That's the one we used to go and eat. So when I moved back here, I was hungry for Golden Corral because I hadn't eaten that one in a while. And I put it in a deal. It still showed the one in Jasper. So I drive thinking, oh, great. It's still there. After 20-something years, it's still there. And I get there, and the parking lot has been where it used to be leveled. It was a strip mall with a Burger King, a Harbor Freight, and an Aaron's rental.
Oh, geez.
I'm like, that doesn't look like Golden Corral to me.
Oh,
So
but I did find a nice little perk. The McDonald's that I both deliveries were from McDonald's, and they when I gave them my order number, they said, "Oh, you're a DoorDasher." I'm like, "Yeah," and they said, "Oh, okay, wait a minute." They gave me a card, and it's got like it's a little punch card, and they punch it 5 times, and the 6th time, I get a free sandwich.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Nice.
Nice
Oh,
little
yeah. Like yesterday, I was driving through town. I noticed McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, KFC, Popeyes, you name it. They were packed to the fucking gills and down the street. I'm like, what in the hell? You motherfuckers don't cook anymore? No, you know what it was? Because they declared an emergency here for this month of September. You can use your EBT card, your food stamp card, to buy hot food.
Oh, geez. So everybody's going to McDonald's.
McDonald's,
What the
Popeyes, Taco Bell.
Jesus.
Yeah. But the thing is, they're going to waste all that money getting fast food. And then when the power's finally back on, like ours has been on for days now, and they got to restock their house, they're not going to have a dime in their pocket.
Yep.
Because that emergency food stamps was given to everybody here to restock what you lost, not to go eat. Now, they did allow you to use it at these restaurants for hot meals in case you was one that was still without power, no way to cook, and
Yeah.
no way to, that's fine. But most of these people I see there are living in the areas where there's power, okay?
Yep.
But because, they did it across the board, they're all taking advantage of it.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, Donna, you sound very convincing.
Because someone asked me, have you gone and done it yet? I said, no. My refrigerator's been running because even when the power's out, I had a generator. I went and bought food.
Real food.
Yeah. Food that's going to be here 5 months from now when you're broke from eating at McDonald's twice and 3 times a day.
Right.
Yeah. Because they gave us a whole whopping $177 for emergency food stamp. Woo! You know how fast you can spend that at Burger King and McDonald's and all that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're the one that had no power, refrigeration, all that, I can understand. You know, do what you got to do. But these are people I know damn well have power.
Yep.
Some of them my own goddamn neighbors I'm staring at. I was like, you sorry son of a bitches. It's called cook, people, cook. I've been cooking my ass off here. Even when I didn't have power. That's what barbecue pits are for. Got plenty of oak and plenty of pecan wood laying around here, so you can't say you can't start a fire. Hey, if you even ain't got a pit, just build you a campfire circle and cowboy cook. Yeah, I've done cooked 2 briskets and a whole bag of leg quarters with that pecan wood. You talk about delicious. Oh my God. I definitely got to get my smoker rebuilt. I miss it. I mean, I've been smoking on my grill, but there ain't nothing like hanging a big old side of beef in a smoker and letting it smoke for 2 or 3 days.
Emma, you're fine where you're at. He's all snuggled up on a white cat, all snuggled up on top of his black work shirt.
Of course.
Well, you know, I didn't even think because they gave out emergency food stamps, and then here shortly on the 18th, people will be getting the emergency allotment they were giving out for COVID. They'll be spending that at McDonald's too.
No, probably.
Yeah, because like I said, they gave 177 far as disastrous food stamps, and then they also for the last several months have been giving out $250 for COVID-19 emergency money.
Wow, we're not getting that. Anything like
that. You gotta realize we're a church state. Yeah, I have to give Louisiana one thing: they're back assholes on a lot of shit, but they do take care of their people.
Yep. I'll be right back, guys.
Of course, it's all right off for the big businessmen anyway.
Yeah.
At the end of the year, they can go, "Oh, I gave hey, what happened to that 3.8 million? Oh, I gave it away to charity. It's all good." Even though they didn't give but $1 million of it away. You know what I mean? Hey, tax shelter's a tax shelter.
True.
Yeah, that's why when Nancy was telling me how they were treating her in Washington, man, I just couldn't believe that shit, man.
Jeez.
They wouldn't even think twice or even dare do that shit here. Now, we've had a few dumb and dems that tried to, but they were outnumbered. They didn't last long.
Yeah, I wonder why.
But yeah. That's why they had that old saying, you don't come messing with the South. The South ain't going to change for you or anybody else, so leave them be. I still like that woman when she's going down the road and she's seen all the rebel flags. That's horrible. They need to remove that. And I said, well, why don't you go knock on the door and tell them to remove it? You should have seen her look at her face when that big black guy come to the door and goes, what's your problem?
Jesus.
I was hauling out the window, hey, call him a racist. I dare you.
Man, Anthony, you have Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have Hey Look Squirrel on your Twitter?
Yeah.
Go look at the video he posted on Friday.
Oh, the happy birthday one, or the new one? The new one. Okay.
The one where he's a girl.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It was.
Yeah.
Jimmy played it a million times on the stream last night.
I had to go watch it. I was on cans and my net was in and out. I said, fuck it. I just stayed off. Went and watched some TV.
I never laughed as hard as I did when I saw that video.
Yeah. I still like the happy birthday he did for Joseph. Go out to the mall. Woo! Go out to the woo!
Oh my God. And then Lisa used that one of those. She took a screenshot of one of the chicks in that Tony video
Yeah.
and did it as a thumbnail for her stream. And we called it Squirrel Gate.
Squirrel Gate.
Oh my gosh. But anyway, Mom's at work.
I need to research that. Yeah, I've seen it, but I need to research it. I don't know if it's true or not. So, but I wouldn't doubt it. Biden tried to come down here, and they told him not to even bother. Basically, told him to keep his mindless, dribbling ass out of here. Yeah. Well, you know, they all got to come down here and get their PR. You know, it's a disaster. You know, never waste a disaster. You know, make.
That's why it's like here with the fires.
Yeah. They got to get on the camera to go, oh, those poor deers. But yet, you know, I don't see them dishing no money out of their pocket.
By the way, Dave has been a busy man.
Yeah. I'll be at work.
Yeah. See now, they are having them on 5-day weeks now. Check is good. It's cool that he has an option of getting another job that's $2 more an hour.
You gotta admit that old lady told him months ago what was gonna happen, and it happened. I still love that. I play that video over and over. That CNN guy was doing the report, and he asked that little woman, "What do you think about all these fires?" And she grabbed the mic out of his hand because I guess she didn't want him pulling the mic from her. And she goes, "If you son of a bitches don't start repenting, he's gonna burn this motherfucker to the ground." And all you heard was beep 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 beep.
I don't know why there is only four people. I guess people are still at church or chilling out after church.
Hello, Dave Larson.
Or still sleeping the hangover. Yeah.
I gotta tell Doris that this thing did kind of feel a little hot last night during your stream.
I even slept in this morning. Oh, I mean, I still got up at 10 this morning, but a lot later than I have been getting up. I've been waking up about between 5 and 7 every morning for the last couple of days.
I was looking through the DoorDash schedule and basically scheduling as many chances
Yeah.
to do it as I could.
Yeah.
But the 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. shift,
Yeah.
no, thank you.
No, who would want
Not
to
a
do
single female by herself.
No, not without carrying a hand cannon with you.
I'm actually thinking about getting pepper spray. They sell pepper spray at AutoZone, and it's like $3.99. And I'm thinking about getting some pepper spray.
Well, I would say get a stun gun, but the only way you can legally carry it, you have to take a hit.
Yeah.
They do hurt like a motherfucker, just to let you know.
Been hit by a stun gun.
It hurts, don't it?
Oh, it makes you piss your pants.
Hey, you're lucky you didn't have to shit. Yeah, look, anybody going for their classification for a stun gun, word of advice, don't eat nothing the night before, and then if you got anything in your bladder or your bowels, empty it before you go.
Oh, shit.
Because you're still going to pee on yourself a little bit, because even I did. She's right. You will pee on yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Because all muscle function goes. Especially if you get a happy trigger son of a bitch like I had. I was like, hey, that's supposed to be one time, not pull it again, motherfucker.
Well, the guy that I was taking the class from, he was a former Marine.
Yeah. Oh,
and
God.
He's like, all right, who's brave enough to step up and do this? And who thinks they can do it without pissing their pants? And this big old country boy steps up and he goes, hit me, baby.
Yeah.
Zap! Blah! Hits the ground. Big freaking puddle. Huge puddle. He pissed more than anybody else. It was hilarious.
I like that one guy, he got hit, and he was a pretty old guy, and the instructor says, you all right there? And he says, yeah, everything but my pride. And he says, well, you didn't scream that loud. He says, no, I shit my pants. Because the instructor was trying to make him feel bad. Well, you didn't scream that bad. He says, no, sir, I shit my pants.
Yep.
Did you get the contact or the probe one?
Oh, they did the contact one.
Oh, I had to do, because of mine fired the probes. I had to have the probe one. One stuck me in the chest plate and one stuck me in the gut.
Oh, geez.
And son of a bit, just being stuck hurt enough.
Yeah, I imagine.
Because you feel that. And then I didn't go all the way down. He pulled the fucking trigger again, the bastard. I think he did it because all he could do was get me to one knee. He was wanting me to collapse like everybody else. I'm like, look, you got one hand and one knee. That's good enough. Stop pulling the fucking trigger.
Right.
Oh, man. And you talking about after you come to your senses, you're quick to pull the probes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Now you understand when you see cops and they shoot them and they're sitting there and they go, fuck that shit.
Yep.
Get that crap off of me.
I've actually been zapped by one twice. Once was when I was taking the class, and it was a self-defense class. And so they were teaching us how to use a handheld one. And then the second time, my neighbor had one, and her 5-year-old son came up to me and said, Auntie Susie, look what I have, and zapped me in the tit.
Oh, man. That's one of them you're looking at me. If you weren't so small, I'd cave your head.
I'm like, Delora, your son has your stun gun, and he just stunned my tit.
Yeah, come here. I'll show you the burn hole.
Oh yeah, it looked like a vampire bit my boob.
Oh God! I tell you,
pretty funny.
The only other one I got hit by was my buddy he had those black cane. It looks like a black metal cane.
Oh, yep.
And the probes are at the end. And he did like this. He's like, hey, hold this for me. My dumb ass, like, I went to grab it. As soon as I grabbed it, he pulled the damn trigger on the handle part. Lit me the fuck. Oh, man. It wasn't nowhere near as bad as the pros because it was weaker. You know, it was only like 60,000 watts. But let me tell you, when you have 60,000 watts in your hand, it hurts.
Do you think?
Hello, Nick.
Some bitch.
New Jersey lawn and hedge cutting.
Yeah.
Hey, Jersey. Welcome to Mama Redneck, Jersey.
Husbands are like sex. Women want them preheated first. Men just shove it in and don't care.
I don't preheat my oven. I just
shove it in.
Of course, I am talking about the oven in the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, we're talking Nick here now. I don't think he's talking about the oven in the kitchen. Oh, man. Well, hell, if you remember on Jackass, they were taking those stun guns to the nutsack.
Yep, I remember that.
Fucking read, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't get me wrong. I know they're making money, but that's retarded. But then again, if you probably seen some of the paychecks they made doing those films, you probably would have said, "Shit, give me that gun. I get a check per pull."
Right? Did you see the one where they were on the wires that were over the alligator pond?
Yeah.
And they had meat like stuffed in their pants and shit, and they were going across on the wires, and the alligators were snapping at their asses. I'm not myself watching that shit.
Yeah, you remember that one?
Rose.
That one dangled his ass.
Rose.
And he down there broke his neck trying to pull his ass in when that gator come up.
Yeah. Hello, Nick.
Hey, Nick. He's like, get some bitch trying to eat.
Fuck off.
Welcome, Country Rose. Oh, yeah, Donna said the bottle rockets going out their asses.
Or the Roman candles.
Yeah, that was just like, okay, how absolutely retarded can you get?
Yeah, because how many of y'all ever had a Roman candle and the bottom blew out? Now, could you imagine have that in your ass and it's shooting, and about the third ball it goes poof the other way?
What the fuck?
Yeah, but you know, I mean, if you ever play with bottle rockets, I mean, those Roman candles sometimes they do blow out the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah.
Won't it be best to ask Donna about having things shoved up her ass? She's used to that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Dear God, Donna.
Hey, I'm sure, I guarantee if you dug long enough, you would find a video of some woman doing that. I guarantee you.
Yep.
Even if you YouTube search it, it's probably there.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it'd be on YouTube, but it's definitely on the web. I mean, you can go watch two chicks in a glass. I mean, come on now.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Or one man, one jar.
How's your house, Anthony?
Huh?
Have you finished clearing up yet?
Oh, no, man. I did the necessity, man. The rest of that is waiting to cool.
It's there in YouTube.
It's waiting till cooler weather.
Yeah, it's there. Videos of girls stripping to the knickers, and she tasers her vagina.
Wow.
It's there. It is there.
Fuck
Yeah,
off,
well,
brother. I don't love you. I love you more, just as much as I like water on the end of my dick.
nah, Nick, I cleared my back doorway and I cleared the gate area, I cleared the front, the front of the house. Other than that, the rest of us wait until it gets cooler, man. It's too nasty and hot out there, man.
I can't believe I've actually been invited up onto a roast.
Oh, yeah?
That's going to be fun.
Oh, man. Nah, hell, half of everybody around here is still waiting on FEMA's ass. You know, they move at a snail's pace.
You don't see fuck all of that.
Yeah. That's why.
They'll turn up when everything's fucking done.
Yeah. Pretty much. I just tell people don't be waiting. If you got to do it, take pictures, you know. What I did, I took pictures.
Sorry, go on, Anthony.
No, I'm just saying that's what I did. I just took pictures and started clearing what I had to clear.
Yeah. Team is just like Donna, fucking useless.
Ugh. We got a red flag warning here now. I mean, we're ripe for fire.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I'm in Facebook jail for the next 30 days.
What'd you do now?
I kept sending California the Disco Inferno song. You know, that little clip where the little old lady's going, burn, baby, burn.
I'm in Facebook jail as well.
Yeah.
What did you do?
Do you know that fucking Pulaski or Pelosi, whatever the fucking name is?
Yeah, Pelosi.
Yeah.
I turned around and said that she looks like a fucking chick with a dick.
I'm gonna go right with Donna. I'm gonna play that, okay?
Funny how they don't like the truth when they hear it, huh?
No, have you listened to the news? What the silly bitch is poking her nose into the fucking UK?
Oh yeah, look. I already told people. I said when they're done poking all their nose in here, they're gonna start on everybody else.
Yeah.
No, the fucking no. You will not have a trade deal with America. We'll fucking stick it up your ass. We'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, they just mad because y'all left the UN. That's all.
30-minute stream.
Okay.
30 minutes, Dreamz.
I know. I know what that means.
No, but when people start bitching about UK won't get trade deals, we got the fucking Commonwealth.
Yeah.
What the fuck do we need every fucking else for? Tell them to fuck off. Especially like for that fucking Pulaski chick with a dick.
Yeah.
Okay, now. I thought fucking Donna looked terrible and fucking Dreamz looked terrible, but okay, now.
Aw, Nick, that was the most sweetest thing you could have ever attempted to say to me.
Oh, fuck off, you old hag.
Thank you,
Uh,
How's Pop's getting on at his job? Has he been sacked yet?
Nope, they actually want him to work more days.
oh, yeah.
What, is that under the manager's desk?
No.
Hey, look, a raise is a raise, okay?
Nah, Todd thinks he's too old, so I'm gonna let him think it for a while.
Yeah.
He turned 63 on the 19th.
He does?
Woman, he doesn't look a day over 140.
you do know technically he could early retire?
Oh God, no.
No, I'm just saying he can.
I know, but oh God, no.
Keep his ass at work so I don't choke the shit out of
Fucking
him.
hell, Mike. You look like a fucking unemployed Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Mike, Mike, are you new?
What?
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
No,
answer. Good answer.
You're fucking brain dead.
Oh, wait. I forgot to
Mike.
mute.
Mike, tell him that wasn't on the qualifications, okay?
Yeah, I'm brain dead.
Spike is yipping in his
What's your
sleep.
excuse,
It's
Nick?
really cute.
What?
Spike is yipping in his sleep.
Oh, my dog does that too.
He's chasing that squirrel in his dreams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost
Oh,
got
I
him.
love when they run in their sleep and they start twitching and shit, you know.
Oh, no.
How you doing?
The funniest one I was watching, this dog was dreaming, and he was running sideways. And all of a sudden, he got straight up, ran, and hit the wall.
Hello, Justin.
There you
How you
go.
doing? Good to see you. How is
Hey,
everybody
Mike.
this afternoon?
All right.
Hey, Nick, Mike, Dreamz, Anthony. Thanks for having me up, Susan.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Hello.
Any
Woohoo!
What were you going on about? What's my excuse?
You said I was brain dead. I have an excuse. What's your excuse?
Ooh, good one, Mike.
Well, see, my brother used to tell me that, Mike, and I tell him it's from all the years of putting up with your dumbass.
Yeah.
Get rubbed off.
No, I thought Mike, I thought you were on about why I haven't been on Susan's stream for a while.
No, I've missed you. What's going on? You cutting bushes a lot? You know?
No,
Gotta
it's
make
just good
money,
that I'm
right?
coming up and listening to you talking fucking shit all the time.
Ooh, he does.
Now, hey, tell us the truth, man. You're embarrassed because while you were trimming your pubes, you shaved your dick off. Come on now.
Going to prove that I haven't shaved it off.
Okay, hold on. Dave, you just got back from final inspection of your new place. How did it go? What did they say?
Hopefully, they didn't look at him and say, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard them. When I was
What made me
inspector.
laugh the most?
What's that?
Joe's Candle, good to see you.
Hey, Josie.
No,
How you doing?
once Dave Larson signed all the contracts and all that, his water mains burst and flooded his house out.
Hell,
You never know.
yeah,
Oh, I'm tired. I hate to mow.
Back in a minute, I'm just going for the shit.
what do with the damn receipt?
All right.
We had all
matter?
week of rain, and then I had to mow today.
You had to mow all day?
Yeah, I had to go out and mow, you know.
Oh,
Just riding the thing around pisses me off. It hurts me, you know. But
sounds like you need a pillow on your seat.
no, it's not my ass that hurts. It's my spine. You know. Besides the fibro, I don't have much disc left, you know. In certain spots on my spine, you know.
Yeah.
So, Mike,
Every bump in the yard, I feel.
Mike, what did you think about that panel earlier?
Yeah.
It got into a knockdown, drag out fight after you left.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
I'm so glad I missed that one.
Yeah.
It's on repeat unless he edited it out.
I seen it coming, but I was getting a little. I had to go take a bath, you know.
It
I
was
seen that
pretty
coming
gnarly.
though. Knockdown, drag out fight, right?
It was
Nobody
pretty
can
much
shut the
there.
fuck up. Everybody's like,
Who are you fighting with?
Anyway, how's everybody?
Hey man, who you fighting with?
Well, I did my first DoorDash shift.
Oh, how'd that work out?
Well, I got a $5 cash tip from the first place.
Oh, you did the DoorDash.
Yeah. And the second place, they put a $6 tip like on their card, but then tried to tell DoorDash that I never delivered their food. So, but DoorDash is really good about that, and they just send me a form to fill out explaining my side of it, and then it won't go against me. So,
Right.
Yeah. Some people, you never know.
well, people try to get shit for free, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would
And
imagine that nowadays people are trying to do that more than ever because a lot of people are going broke.
Yeah.
But DoorDash actually has a list of names, you know, of people that have done that repeatedly, and they only get like 3 chances.
Yeah.
And then they're not allowed to order from DoorDash anymore. So,
Right. Well, one time, the granddaughter ordered some stuff from like East Street, and then she went to work. And I woke up, I looked out the door, and there's a big bag of food sitting on the porch.
Yep.
So I just put it on the counter because I didn't know how long it had been there. I didn't even know about it. She paid for it with her own money.
wow.
I mean, it was like probably food for everybody, but nobody got any because I don't know what the hell she was thinking.
Yeah.
Maybe her mom showed up to pick her up for work too early or something.
Trying
Who
to think
knows?
of that. Yeah.
Oh, the Packers won! Yay!
Yeah. Ain't nobody here watched it, so
Yeah. Well, I was sitting upstairs and it was on, so I saw the end. You know.
one more time.
Come up the other lung now. You know, used to get if I cough up another lung.
Well, yeah. I think she's gonna be all right.
Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Beyond Me. Okay, Beyond. That's the name of the company that does it here.
Yeah.
They're kind of like DoorDash, but it's a local company. But
Wait. It's called Beyond?
Beyond, yeah.
Are they selling Beyond meat?
Nope.
No.
They do all the deliveries for the food company.
Anybody here bought Butcher Box?
Oh yeah, I've heard of Butcher. Yeah. But they have a policy. If you make 2 complaints, like she was talking about, saying you never got your food and all that, after the second one, you're no longer allowed to order through them.
Yep.
Because they pretty much say if you're having that much problem, you need to go elsewhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. I still have problems with freaking Walmart. They charge me for delivery when I pay for unlimited delivery, and they don't always give me all of my items.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, that's because I don't pay for that unlimited shit. No. I've had better luck. Yeah.
They are good at delivering things, but the volume of delivery, it shouldn't excuse the freaking mistakes that they make, but it kind of does because.
Hey, gamer.
I'm not shouting too loudly about missing a couple of items that are worth like 75 cents here and there, because they do actually upgrade things that they can't fulfill.
Yeah.
Like, let's say your pizza dough is $1 a bag, right? And they don't have it in stock, but they'll give you a more expensive one that's like $1.25 a bag.
Yeah. They do that here too, because I order their Sound Coke. A lot of times they'll be out of my caffeine-free one, my sugar-free, basically Coke Zero. And when they don't have their brand, they just give me Coca-Cola Zero for the same price.
Nice.
Yeah. And their Coke Zero is only 82 cents a 2 liter.
That ain't bad.
I get Coke Zero from Coca-Cola for 82 cents a 2 liter. I was like, no problem. Be out. I'm fine with Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Because I asked you, did you find your substitutions all right? And I'm like, well, hell yeah. Anytime I buy anything
Is it him?
Walmart brand and you give me the $2 Coca-Cola brand, I'm happy.
Let me tell you something, Anthony. Here,
However,
a bottle of Coca-Cola is almost $3, and a 20 ouncer is almost $2.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Susan, that was cute.
You understand
Gemma
what
was asleep.
However, there are some folks out there that could find problems with that. Some people
Gemma
are you
was,
could give them $1 million and they bitch about the taxes. You
and
know?
she heard a car door and she got excited.
Uh,
Her eyes got really big and wide, and she knew it wasn't him. And then she's like, okay.
oh,
She's waiting for Daddy.
man, everybody had Jack Russell today.
Eat her up. Oh,
You know about Dreamz?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Like at least 2 of them, besides me.
Oh, no problem, Donna.
Yeah. I often don't have problems with the internet, but sometimes it happens. I'm lucky.
I imagine that in their area they're probably still dealing with
Oh yeah.
body service and they're repairing lines and shit like that. So
Yeah.
you'd expect it to not be there 100% of the time.
Well, sometimes, I'm up all night sometimes, so a lot of times they do upgrades in the middle of the night, and that's why I get. And 90% of the time, all I got to do is reboot my the Wi-Fi box.
Kiwi.
Yeah, looks yummy.
Kiwi.
Oh, Justin, that looks so yum.
Oh man.
Walmart delivery. Aldi delivers too. Well, around here they do, but all the grocery stores had to start delivering or go bankrupt.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm lucky she still goes to the grocery store.
And the first couple of experiences I had with grocery delivery places was not very pleasant, and that was through Peapod.
Jesus.
Well,
Never heard of that.
it was from a fulfillment place called Stop and Shop. Now,
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys don't have Stop and Shop out there. Pardon me, because you all live west of the Mississippi. So, anyway, the point is, this company is getting their fulfillment from a place called Stop and Shop. Now, Stop and Shop is fine most of the time. Okay, they do have a higher modicum of jackasses. Yes, okay, whatever. But the delivery driver that freaking dropped off our first load, that dude was all right. I think he forgot some of our stuff, but I'm not going to fault him because I don't think he was trying to commit any kind of fraud. I think he was just wiped out and we were one of his last deliveries, okay? Because there was hardly anything in the truck. The second time that we did it was through the same service, and let me tell you something. That guy's dropping stuff in the hallway, and you could obviously see that, if he went back through the same way, he would have been able to see that he dropped an item. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
So, plus, I gave him $10 in his hand, and then I freaking wrote $10 also in tip through my card because I didn't have enough to give him a proper tip. You understand me?
Yeah.
Through my account, I had cash, and I gave him cash tip, and I gave him credit tip. Well, anyway, he takes a pen and makes the freaking 10 a 4.
What?
Wow. But yeah.
And it took it out of my freaking account, and it overdrew me, and I'm like, dude, you freaking serious?
I had Jimmy John's do that to me.
What
So
the
I
fuck?
called the company and I was just like, yeah, you got to fire that guy. Seriously. I don't know if he's some kind of crackhead or whatever, but I mean, fine. See, he smokes crack, but he should know better than that, you know? And he
That's
shouldn't think
why
that,
we don't do
you know,
cricket phones.
he shouldn't be freaking, like, you know, abusing on a freaking customers like that. That's nonsense.
Yeah.
And they said that they'd take care of it. Now, since I've been freaking getting deliveries from Walmart, I haven't seen him pop up. And I've got a bunch of deliveries so far, but I got to think that they got like at least 100 delivery drivers at this point. So,
No,
but
yeah.
if I do see him pop up in the roster, I'm going to be like, hello, how you doing? Yeah, you've been here before, haven't you, buddy? Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
Jimmy
want to have.
John's.
I really don't want to have a confrontation with the guy. I'm just saying, freaking, he's a jackass.
I was so pissed off. Jimmy John's added a tip to mine. I purposely left the tip off there. Yes, it came fast, but it's all I had. They added a tip to it. Guess what? It overdrew my account.
Yeah.
So I called corporate.
Okay.
Guess who don't work there no more?
Yeah.
That's despicable.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh yeah, remember I told you about Amazon?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell did they do when the stimulus check first? This has been months ago, but when the stimulus check first came out, I mean, I ordered some stuff and oh shit, so I canceled some stuff, and it canceled. You know, they, you know, and then that got, you know. Guess what? They sent it anyway and took it back out, so it overdrew me also. I complained about it. When they sent me a thing about Prime, and I told them about it then. I didn't actually call them, but they're going to investigate it, because that ain't right. I have Prime again after 3 months,
Yep.
because now I got caught up. But man, that almost got my account closed.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, you know, disability sucks, man. You don't get paid every week or every 2 weeks, and you can't just go to the bank and put more in.
Yep.
You got to be careful what you buy, sir.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, it was Amazon itself, you know, that did it.
Yeah, I don't want to say anything freaking like too bad against Amazon, but I really don't trust Amazon because they have, you know, been kind of shabby to me. You know, I thought they were great at first, and you know, some of the stuff that they freaking say and some of the fulfillment, it's just like not what it should be. You know, so I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I'm careful about what I buy. I don't buy from third-party people.
This is the last month that I'm going to pay for Prime, at least for the rest of the year, because I'm done. I don't even care anymore. I'm willing to pay, you know, the shipping. I'm willing to freaking, you know, like shop elsewhere. Maybe pay a little bit more. Maybe pay a little bit less. You know, I can't really say too bad about Amazon, but me personally, I'm not going to trust them as much. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that think that eBay is just one big company, okay? But it's actually just it's a collection of a lot of different freaking sellers, you know?
Yeah.
Amazon is similar too, but Amazon actually sells their own stuff as well, okay? eBay doesn't. eBay, like, does not sell anything of its own. It's all freaking, like, you know, just like sellers on there, you know, different people selling. So when I see somebody saying, oh, I'll never trust eBay again. eBay sucks. eBay. It's not just eBay, though. It's like a ton of different individual sellers. I get it that Amazon is similar, like I said, and that's why I watch for, you know, like the names. And I see, oh, has this person screwed me over? There's their name? No. Okay. I haven't bought from them, and I see their rating is good. Okay. Then I might take a chance, but a lot of the time, okay, Susie, a lot of the time I am disappointed because I haven't used Amazon as extensively as I have used eBay. Okay. I'm late to the game on Amazon. So
first thing I ever bought off eBay was a RAM for my chair. You know, because I need the fat boy RAM. You know.
Okay.
So I found one on there. It was like a 350-pound RAM, and
Okay.
so I ordered it, and it came. Guess what? The box was empty.
Yeah, it happens.
And so I complained about it, and even had a sticker from the post office. This box seems to be empty. It didn't weigh nothing. So I said, "Fuck it." I had to go jump through 50 hoops to even get a thing out of anything done with eBay. So I just ordered one off Amazon, and I got it. The box that he sent was this big. The actual RAM, when I got it from Amazon, was this big.
Yeah.
Clearly, it never was in that box.
Right.
So, you know, and so they've changed their shit since then. You know.
I'll tell you this: you really have to
with
watch those percentage ratings, though.
Yeah.
Like I just checked one a little while ago. They said it says that they have 100% rating on their seller store, right? Well,
Yeah.
I looked at their feedback, and they haven't made a really bad mistake in over a year. So
Yeah.
all of their negative feedback is not visible anymore. But it says out of like 3,400 and some odd freaking pieces of feedback, that they have 49 that are actually like negative. And I'm reading some of these negative ones, and I'm like, oh my God. And
Yeah.
it's really bad. Like, some of this stuff is not just a scathing freaking review. No, some of this is like never arrived, never answered emails, answered one email and said essentially screw you and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, okay, they might have a 100% rating now, but that doesn't mean their track record is spotless. Like I said, research your sellers.
Yeah.
When you're on Amazon or eBay, research your sellers. Look at their percentage rate. And don't just look at the percentage rate. Also, look at the feedback that they've been getting.
Yeah.
It sucks that you have to freaking research your sellers, but if you're buying something like that, you might want to.
99% of the shit they order off eBay now is from actual hobby stores. They're selling also on eBay. So,
hey, Gemma. Hey, man.
Pretty positive.
Gamer gets some really
get a good deal.
advice.
I haven't had any bad luck yet. I was a little bit hesitant, though, at first.
Well, Gamer, yeah, I would think you would want to be very careful with that.
Yeah, Gamer. I wouldn't put my thingy in there. It might burn you. You know, you put stuff in the microwave, it could be awful hot. You never know.
Jim, I hope you get rid of that headache soon.
I don't have a headache today. I'm doing good.
Gemma does.
I know.
Poor Jim. Sorry, buddy.
I do have a snot nose, though. Pissing me off.
Well,
I've had it, you know, it's kind of annoying. I've had it since coming up on a year in November. Come on. It should be going away by now. I don't have a cold anymore, but that's still there. Getting sick and tired of it. You know, say something to the doctor and, hey, you know.
Oh, that's why.
No. I mean, if I take anything with medicine in it, it just turns me into a fucking nose dripping faucet, you know?
Thanks for that, Mike.
It's supposed to dry you up. You know,
I'll remember that the next time I go to use hand lotion.
Yeah. What?
Gotcha.
Hand lotion, you say?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
You know,
Finally
I
got
really
over
need
to the
get some
freaking
stuff
chat.
done. I really would love to get some stuff.
I can't believe it's Sunday already.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I can. The weeks are flying by because the freaking the autumn is upon us.
Yeah. I
And
have noticed
everybody's,
one
a lot
thing.
of people are going to call this winter, and I'm like, dude.
Yeah. It ain't winter yet. Remember the term Indian summer?
Oh yeah.
It always seemed to happen during deer hunting season. Late November. Be nice and warm during deer hunting. Not a good thing.
Around here, we get summer until about
Mid-October.
the end of the first week in September, and then there's a
Yeah.
little cooling off, and then the freaking third week of September is just gonna freaking just scorch us again. Okay, either that or it's gonna heat back up, and we're gonna be like, it's been raining, and then freaking all the moisture is gonna start freaking evaporating, and that's gonna freaking start the really bad humidity. We're gonna be like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
October is going to be a mixture of rain and humidity and just ick and probably a lot of cold.
Yeah.
November is going to throw us a curveball in the beginning and going to be like, oh, it's kind of warm, and then bang, cold snap. And then freaking a little bit warmer, and then bang, 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 cold snaps. And then the beginning of December is going to be like, oh, it's not bad. And then, oh, it's going to be 70 degrees for like 3 days, and then bang, it's going to snow like 2 feet.
Yeah. You got to figure it out. You missed your call,
It was
man.
funny last week. Gemma sat there at the window and she looked at like all the snow, like, what the hell just happened here?
We're gonna have above our area. We're gonna in the upper Midwest. We're gonna have an above average snowfall year.
Election
What that means?
I'm glad you have some positive changes, Gemma. I'm glad you have some positive things happening for you, or some good things happening for you, or whatever. That's nice. I, on the other hand,
I don't have too much pain today. That's a good thing.
It's flatline around here. Everything's
Wait
dead.
till it ain't.
Nobody will talk to me on the phone. Nobody will, like, hardly anybody freaking responds to my texts. There's nothing going on YouTube except for, normal things going on YouTube. We had a decent stream last night, but otherwise, that maybe that's a little. And that's
that
it.
was fun when we went upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We freaked out everybody. We figured out how to turn our cameras upside down.
But I'm saying, like, mostly everything else around here, aside from YouTube, is just flat. Just
even the COVID channels are
there too.
Status quo, nothing changing, nothing getting worse, nothing getting better. It's just
too much check channels. Everybody's government's still on vacation, or they can't get nothing done. Now they're coming back. We're all screwed.
And yes, this has been like most people are in consensus that this has been the worst year in the last 12.
Yeah, in my entire lifetime.
Maybe for you, maybe, but no, this has by far not been this has not been the worst year of my life. No, maybe for some people, but not me.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, the year's not over, so I don't want to jinx it, but I'll tell you this. So far, what's happened from freaking January to now, I mean, I'm pretty isolated.
yeah.
So nothing has really gone on for me that much.
Yeah.
I haven't got sick. I haven't needed any freaking really, really heavy-duty assistance or anything, you know?
Yeah.
I would like to get out of where I am, but there's a lot of people that are in a lot worse dire straits than me.
You're right.
A lot worse situation. So, you know, I'm not freaking squawking it too loudly, but I'm saying I really do despise this place.
Yeah. I mean, 2000 was a bad year. A lot of shit happened, and it just kept going downhill from there. And this year just topped the cake, as you all know. Couldn't get no worse than that. Well, it could. Let's hope it doesn't, you know.
I look at it like this. I have a place to live, and like it or not, I have a place to live. And people keep telling me that, and I'm like, that's not the only thing that's going on. I mean, if we're just freaking counting it as that, okay, then the conversation ends there. But if I'm going to freaking, you know, if somebody's asking me specific questions and I start giving them freaking answers that they don't like, that they start telling me all kinds of this and that, and I'm like, what do you want me to tell you? If you only want me to tell you what you want to hear, then why are we speaking?
People regret asking me how I am, you know.
Justin,
Don't tell them.
read the chat. Gemma has a question for you.
Gemma, we went over this the other night. No, I don't think you're monotone. Come on now.
Don't listen to the people who are telling you that you are.
No.
I actually think you have a lot of expression to your voice, especially when you're talking about something that you are passionate about. So
We got to get this girl up here on panel.
I don't think you're monotone.
Some autistics are very monotone. Gemma, no. She can be rather subdued from time to time, and if that's what people perceive as monotone, then maybe they should look up the definition.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. Remember
their perception of what they see from you, they're calling that monotone. They really should up their freaking vocabulary and their understanding of words and definitions.
Yeah.
like the science guy from I can't remember the movie, maybe American Pie or a movie, something like that. I think he's been in a bunch of different movies being the science teacher. I'm not sure.
Oh, Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah, that guy.
That's Ben Stein.
That's one monotone.
Ben Stein. Ben Stein.
Yeah. He's pretty monotone.
He was famous for Bueller.
Yeah, Bueller. Yeah, I've watched that 3 times this week.
Anyone?
Yeah.
They just had a StreamYard live stream reuniting the cast of Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh wow.
Capybara, what?
What?
That's all I heard was like blah, 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 capybara. I'm like, what the fuck?
They did. The famous people are doing live streams like the way we do.
Oh yeah, I know.
And
And a lot of them, you find out that a lot of them are boring ass people.
Yeah,
well, they just reunited not too long ago the entire cast of Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Really?
Oh yeah. You're probably gonna see a lot of that. People like freaking getting together and doing live streams because a lot of people are sitting at home watching live streams, and not as many people are going to the movies. A lot of the theaters are even shut down because they're not getting the freaking patronage. And
our theater in Spearfish, out where my parents live, permanently closed because of this.
A lot of people are not going to the Red Box either because they don't want to touch the buttons.
Yeah.
And the Red Box, Dude, holy crap! The red box is like the one that was down the street at the corner there. That thing was so crowded. Like there were people freaking like waiting in line and getting it really seriously impatient with each other. There should have been 3 of those things down there.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating. There should have been 3 red boxes down there. It was nuts. Like, they were like always running out of the freaking like the more popular stuff, like especially the new releases and things. You know?
That's my favorite thing about Amazon is the Prime Video.
That too, yeah.
And the one free prescription a month on Twitch, you know. Was nice. But yeah.
Oh yeah, I got yelled at earlier in that stream from somebody because I have a Netflix subscription.
Oh, yeah, it's about when I came in. I've never had Netflix, and I don't think I ever will.
I've had Netflix for years. Sometimes I can't afford it, and I turn it off.
Because they have that because they supposedly support pedophiles.
Yeah, it's because the one show.
Who?
The
Netflix.
Cuties.
Huh?
There's a new one called Cuties, and it's all bunch of underage girls dancing like strippers, you know. I don't get it. I wouldn't watch it anyway.
I'm like, if you don't like the show, then don't watch it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on Netflix, you know. But, you know,
There's
I like
a lot
watching.
of really good stuff.
I'm not watching Netflix or subscribing to Netflix for the most, the maximum amount of freaking perviness that I can freaking get or anything like that. I'm subscribed to Netflix for one reason and one reason only: Star Trek.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it. Because they have every damn Star Trek episode, period. So that's where I go. Hulu does not have that.
Yeah. My childhood friend actually taped every episode of Star Trek on a tape recorder, every single one.
Yeah.
He still has
There's nothing
them.
wrong with that. I'll tell you this.
He even has cutouts of Spock and Captain Kirk.
Yeah. If I had the box
Got it
sets,
from Walden Books.
if I had the box sets of all the frickin' Star Trek DVDs, Netflix would get one of these instantly. That's it. I wouldn't even care about Netflix.
I'm getting there, ask Susan. Aren't I?
If I had the box sets of all the Star Trek, Netflix can kiss me where I stink. You feel me? So
I stink everywhere.
boy, that'd be a good time for you, Mike.
I just took a shower though.
It's like, you know what? I was told that I support people who like children in that way because I have Netflix. I'm like, no, don't even think it that you can try and tell me what to do.
It's like being a United States citizen. I guess I support slavery because the United States used to have slaves.
Everybody had slaves.
Yami needs to do a better job in history and keeping on top of history.
Look, man, if I did everything in my life because of political motivations or political freaking activism or whatever, I would freaking go and hang it up. Yeah. I'm not kidding.
I've got a friend who will not buy any Nestle products. And she has discovered that if you don't buy Nestle products in the United States, you literally can't buy 3/4 of the things that you would normally buy.
Yeah, you're right.
Just to be fair, I probably wouldn't buy Nestle products on purpose anyway, because I don't buy brand names. I don't buy by a name. That's not my game.
Yeah.
If anything, if I see certain names, I'm going to purposely not buy because I know their track record and I know what the product contains. Okay, just me personally. It's my whole life is not about negative reinforcement. No, but it is about more freaking practicality. Not necessarily common sense because that's not common, but practicality. What, like personal experience, what I know to be a good deal and what I know to be crap. You know,
Yeah.
if I'm not gonna, and I'm not gonna buy crap if I think it's crap.
I try to buy the best crap that I can afford.
Hey, Captain Turk, you have Gemma, don't you? Can you send her a link and see if she wants to come up?
You want to come up, Jim?
But I don't like buying shit.
90% of what I buy is raw meats or frozen meats that don't have additives like injected into them. I try to avoid those, but it doesn't always work.
We don't buy a hamburger in tube.
I try to get fresh raw meats, and I also try to get fresh raw vegetables as much as possible. And if I want to freeze them, I'll freeze them myself. The same thing with fruits. If I want frozen fruits, I'll freeze it myself because I don't want it freaking glazed with some kind of sugar glaze or something like that. I don't need it. There's already enough sugar in the fruit. If I learn to appreciate the flavor of the fruit that it already has, then I don't need to freaking dump, spoonfuls of sugar all over everything that I eat.
Gemma says yes, please.
Okay, because I'm one of those people that has dietary problems. I do. I mean, I'm not going to freaking say that I don't because I do. I don't know exactly what they are. So what I've known about nutrition is that if you keep it freaking to the basics, know what makes you sick, know what freaking keeps you healthy, and freaking find a balance of those kinds of things, you can pretty much avert any kind of freaking physiological disasters or dysfunctions by adjusting your diet. Most. I'm not saying all. I'm saying most. And I don't have any freaking problems that I can fix. I don't have any problems that I can't fix with my diet that are freaking debilitating, okay? Except for psoriatic arthritis. And there's not even a viable, sustainable treatment for that. Because there's just not. It's like lupus.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Gemma.
Hi.
Gemma.
Hi.
How are you?
Hey, Miss Gemma, I've got something to say to you.
Yes.
I've got something to say to you. I think you are the most fascinating, inspiring woman that I have known in a long time. And I am honored to know you. And anybody who thinks you are monotone, come see me.
Yeah, the reason I asked that, thank you so much, Dreamz. That means a lot to me, actually, because the reason I asked that question was because I went to the care home to see my granddad today, who has severe Alzheimer's, and he was on a really bad downward spiral today when I went to visit him. The first time, 4 months, I've been allowed to go to the damn place. And I was talking to him, and the carer comes up to me, and she goes, "Oh, you've got the most monotone, boring voice." And she goes, "He must be bored listening to you." And that really upset me. And I sat there and I was just like, did I just get told that? And my dad looked at me.
That was uncalled for.
And she just called me monotone in front of my dad. And then my dad's like, well, my daughter may have communication problems, but he goes, monotone? What the hell are you supposed to mean by that? And then my granddad's like, yeah, she's a bit boring. And I was just like, what? I just give her 3 hours of my time. What the hell?
She had
no way. That woman will be fired.
She had no business saying any of that to you.
None of it.
Yeah, and it's like my granddad sat there and agreed with her, and I'm like, are you joking? I've just sat here for 3 hours talking to you in the care home garden. The sun was out. I brought him an ice cream. I brought him a present with me to give to him. And he's like, yeah, she is a bit boring. I'm just like, are you joking?
Did you ever think that the woman in question might deserve a little tap in the freaking cheek?
Yeah.
I wanted to call her something, but I didn't.
To be fair, I do know that the English people can be very rude sometimes, very blunt, very frank. Okay, I do understand that. I grew up in Connecticut. I fully understand it. We are direct descendants of the English. You get me? So I'll tell you this. New England ways are very much similar to English ways, okay? English, New English, come on.
Yeah.
So anyway, one thing I've known about the English people is that when they're insulted, they're not afraid to give the person that insulted them, a little, just a light little freaking, how you doing? Okay? Now, it might happen less than it did before, okay? Because people nowadays would probably just be like, "Roar!" and overreact, But think about it. A proper gentleman like your freaking grandfather, you think he would have hesitated to freaking put one across somebody's cheek if he was insulted?
No.
That's my point. People have lost the freaking, the point of some of the values that we used to have. I'm not saying that people should go around slapping each other all the time. No.
No, I get that.
But I am saying that people have got a little freaking unnecessarily mouthy to each other and unnecessarily abusive. Now, I'm not saying that humans haven't been this way the whole time, but we used to have ways to remedy this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you remember Teddy Roosevelt, Theodore Roosevelt, one of our presidents, he wasn't afraid to freaking grab somebody else's kid and freaking put that kid across his knee and give him what for when he deserved it.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I think
whether it was a male child or a female child, Teddy Roosevelt would freaking humiliate your kid in public. Bet on him. As the president, even.
Yeah.
And this is it. And it was freaking. There was a point to it. Freaking, you act up in public, and we're gonna freaking, you're never gonna live it down from a couple of people, but most people would be like, yes, this person has learned their lesson and will not do that again. And now they'll watch their mouth. And if they don't, well, they're probably gonna grow up to be what they call a miscreant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a shock of the way it was said. Like, I was having a really good chat with my grandfather. I hadn't seen him in 4 months. And I went there and I was like, hey, so good to see you, And then about an hour and a half into the visit, she came out from the inside the building. She's like, oh, how are you getting on? And she called my granny. She's like, how are you getting on, John? And he looked at her and she went, aren't you fed up with her monotone voice? Like, she's so monotone. And then then my grandfather turns around and goes, yeah, she is a bit boring. And then looks directly at me when he says it. And I'm like, I just give up 3 hours of my time being here with you, talking to you. And I cried. I walked away crying. I said to my dad, you can continue the visit. I can't. And I had to walk out the care home garden. I was in a state. I was like, I couldn't believe that he sided with the carer. Well, that really upset me.
I'm not defending either one of these people, but you do know that after a time, especially people that are freaking easily led and confused, like, Alzheimer's patients, that after a time they become very bonded to the freaking people that are giving them care sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all the time, but sometimes they become very bonded to the people that care for them. And they're going to take that person's freaking say-so over the freaking say-so of their loved ones sometimes.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
If you didn't even remember who you are, you even said that he was on a downward spiral that day.
Yes.
Then he might not even freaking fully understand who the hell you are.
No, this is the thing. I understand he didn't mean it to per se irritate, upset, make me to the point where I actually walked out of the care home garden completely in tears, and I ended up shouting at my granddad, which probably I shouldn't have done because I reacted. And I was like, you know what? I turned around and I said to him, I went, go fuck yourself. My dad's like, what did you just say? And I was like, tell him to go fuck himself. He's not going to speak to me like that. And the carer looked at me and she went, oh, oops, you're upset. I went, yeah, do you think I'm upset? Clearly. My granddad just told me I'm boring. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
It's like, it was horrible. Like, I said to him, I'm not going back there because I don't want to put up with that again. I'm not going to sit there and be insulted for 3 hours when I've given up my time for 3 hours. And it's an hour bus ride away from me. So I checked an hour there on the bus, an hour back, and I'm like, that's like 4 hours of my day gone.
Also, you made the purchase of that gift too.
Yeah, I bought him a box of ice creams. I brought him a new jumper because he kept complaining that all these clothes are shrinking. And he's quite a big man, in fairness, he's quite overweight. So I brought him a nice jumper for the winter, and he's like, "Oh, what have you brought me? You brought me something to tell me I'm fat?" And I was like, "No." I said, "I brought you a nice jumper because you complained all your clothes just shrunk."
I would have told that grumpy old man, be like, "Yeah, why don't you put the cookie down?"
Yeah.
He does eat crap all the time. This is the thing. Like he says to me earlier, he goes, "Oh, I wish you could take me out for some fish and chips." I'm like, "Granddad, I've explained this to you so many times. We're not allowed to take you out of the care home garden, out of the care home environment because of COVID. We're not allowed to be near people." And so he's like, "I don't give a damn. Take me out of my chair." And I was like, "No, I'm not allowed. If I even attempt to take you out, they're going to stop me."
All right, that's neither here nor there. That's just protocol, whatever. And him being stubborn is just, that's old guy
He
stuff.
has no idea what the world come to.
That's not just him. That's old guy stuff, period. It don't matter. Confused old freaking guy stuff, all right? But
yeah, I get it.
If you wanted some fish and chips and you want to get his chubby ass some fish and chips, I don't see a problem with that. The care home probably be like, "Oh, look at what they're feeding him. Well, too bad. If Dad's not on a freaking state diet, then shut up. He's getting fish and chips."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Which is what my dad said. Well, I can go to there's a local chip shop down the road from the care home. He goes, "Oh, I'll go now because it'll be open. I'll go and get him some fish and chips. That'll make him happy." And the staff were like, "Oh no! You can't do that because we've meds and blah blah blah." My dad's like, "I don't give a fuck." And my dad ended up going to get him dinner before we left.
Anyway,
94.
Huh?
94.
94, and they won't let that man have fish and chips.
Yeah.
If I was 94 and somebody told me I couldn't have fish and chips, they would get shanked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
There's that smile.
My granddad is actually a veteran as well. He served in Spain in the Second World War. So he's a veteran too. So.
There's nobody that would be telling me that I couldn't have my fish and chips. No way.
Congratulations, Vid TV.
I love my granddad's bits, of course I do, but
your granddad is only a year older than my granddad, actually.
Yeah.
I call him Pop Pop.
Yeah, my granddad's called John. I usually called him silly old man because he calls me Gemma. For God knows how many years he's called me Gemma. I'm like, Gemma, you idiot.
That's okay. Dora called you Gemma too.
I know, I get Gemma a lot. I don't really care.
Well, Vid TV has been newly monetized.
Sweet.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Vid TV. That's a really great accomplishment. Well done. I'm happy you've got monetized.
I haven't seen Vid TV in a while. How you doing? Anyway, so you canceled your Netflix.
Yep.
Well, you weren't at home anyway.
Well, no, not just that. It's the fact that there is some stuff like Dreamz to touch on. One of the things I was going to bring up. It was the fact that there's a lot of pervy things on Netflix that I've seen, and there's one program that I watched a few weeks ago about some women who are incarcerated in the States, and there's this one pervy, scary one on there. I'm just like, why would you
just the new black
on Netflix? It's full of creepy people. I'm like, nope. And they were trying to charge me £10 because ours is like £10 a month over here for Netflix. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I was paying $8.99, and now I'm paying close to twice that now, in a few years. Okay.
Yeah, they worked up mine to £17 a month. I was like, nope, cancel it.
It happened in a few years, and freaking like if I want to add like the DVD option to my freaking Netflix, it's now an extra $15.
That's
not 5 or 10, no, 15 on top of what I already pay.
Yeah.
That's
which
a
is
rip-off.
15 now. So I'm thinking to myself, this is only going to get worse, and it's going to get more freaking expensive. And I might just freaking go and price out the freaking the DVDs on eBay or Amazon or freaking some other site or whatever, and freaking like a DVD freaking sales site or something, and find the DVD box sets and just buy those. If I even save my pennies, I might be able to get the whole damn collection for a slightly discounted price. If I could buy a box set for like $100, well, yeah. How many seasons are there, or as you would say, series?
Mm-hmm.
For the first serial that they have, there's 3 series because there's 3 years. You know what I mean? So, am I going to pay $300 for the box sets for that?
Hey, gamer.
Hey, gamer, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Gamer, how you doing?
I tell you what, Justin, we can talk in private, and I'll for your Christmas present, I will look over here for some Star Trek DVDs. No, listen. Like you tell me to listen. Listen to me. I'm going to send you some Star Trek stuff, and you're not going to argue.
Okay, now go back to where your grandfather is. Use that tone of voice and nail that care.
Definitely.
Use that tone of voice right there. Say, listen to me. You're going to listen to me and not argue.
Yes,
As someone that knows nothing about you, I would not have a clue that anything was wrong with you at all. You're saying,
Oh, Gemma's perfect in my eyes.
Yeah.
Yo, NAGG. Let's kick it.
Justin's going to get a big package for me for Christmas. Let's just say it that way. I'm going to go and get him some Star Trek stuff so he can't say nothing.
Nanny, boo, boo. She told you.
Hi, gamer. How you doing?
See what happens when you're a good brother, Justin. I'm with Gemma all the way on this one.
I need a sticker board. How about any of you? You got enough stickers to need a sticker board? Because my sticker boards are full. You see that one right there? That one's full. That one right there? That one's full. And then there's one behind this freaking thing that I have to move over to there or something. And that one's full too. So my sticker boards are full. I need more sticker boards.
And but by the way, Gemma, that little bossy right there, that was not monotone. Not at all monotone, not at all boring, and that person can kiss my ass.
I don't care if I am understand people. I'm getting better at expressing myself.
I'm almost convinced that woman does not know the meaning of monotone.
Yeah.
Because monotone is a bit like this, where you just keep talking and talking and don't ever let anybody interject and just drone on and on. And there's very little variation in your voice, and you just drone on and on and on. And
for your grandfather, buy him some vegetables.
Flat voice with absolutely no raise or lowering of the tones in the voice whatsoever, and no break in the words, and not ever let anybody interject and talk over everyone all the time and just be a rude ass like a robot.
Yep.
And as far as your grandfather goes, buy him some hummus and some celery and carrots and say, "Fat this fucker."
Yeah, he's just he's a very argumentative person. Probably the last 6 years, maybe more, 7 years. Me and him have been very volatile. We argue, and he's just very. I think he has an issue with women in general because, as far as I can remember, he's always been very rude to me. He'd make remarks about my bum or my waist. Like when I was younger, he'd say things like, "Oh, you're putting on a bit of a jelly, not on your waist and stuff," and he'd tap my waist. And my sister actually, when she was pregnant with my nephew, her son, he told her, "Oh, look at your fat jelly belly," and would go up to her and smack her on the side of the stomach. My sister threw
that's joking around, Gemma. That's not really being, that's just jovial. That's not really bullying or freaking like giving somebody a freaking bad time. It's just freaking, pointing out that, somebody's put on a little weight or something, and, not being a total asshole about it. Be like, "Lose some weight, you fat fuck."
Yeah, I know. It's just that's just the way. I know. I'm used to it.
I wish somebody would have told me that.
All right, lose some weight,
I had no clue.
You can't put the cookie down. You think an eclair is a toothpick? Anyway.
Susan, how's that cookie coming along?
Oh, that cracker, it was cooked and eaten, and I'm just waiting now.
So we're in the golden hour.
It doesn't seem like you have long to wait. Anyway. So, yeah, other than this nice repartee that we've been having here, my day has been pretty monotone. There really has been a lot of high pitches.
That is the word of today.
It's like I said before, it's just kind of been that's it.
I did do good things today as well. I did cook myself some kebabs for dinner. I had them, which were nice. And then I started working on my next week of YouTube videos. I printed out 12 different topics.
I should make a list.
Yeah.
Wow, you're actually running your YouTube channel like a real business? Cool.
No, not a business. It's just I like to be organised and factual, and if I don't have a script or topics to talk about, I get anxious. So I try and
most YouTubers I know are not that meticulous. Most of the YouTubers I know are just kind of like, I think I'll go live, and they just go live. Oh, I think I'll record this, and they just record it.
Well, you can thank my brain for logic. It's how my brain works. I run on logic.
And thank God for your brain, because you could be somebody a thing or two, like me. That's girl.
But Justin, you should know, Justin. I run on pretty much scripts and topics and handwritten notes. I have so many notepads behind me. It's not even funny.
Yeah. Well, that way you can keep on track, right? Yeah.
I've got my last 4 years of YouTube videos right behind me in my folder. I've got every single video I've ever done.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's impressive. That's very impressive. That really is.
I've never kept very careful track of the stuff that I've done on YouTube because I just plow forward and just say, hey, I like this, I'm going to do this. I want to do this, I'm going to do it.
Yeah. The way
and then when I get it done, and I just slop it on the freaking internet, and so if somebody likes it, they like it. If they hate it, they hate it.
What's racing Norway today?
When I do my mental health chats or my dog training chats, I do a lot of research, but it's all on my computer. And then when I'm done with the chat, it all goes away. So
yeah.
I think for me, it just helps me with my anxiety and stuff. Like I can sit here and just keep up to date with what I need to talk about. Like everything, I've printed enough. I've got another about 3 weeks worth of topics here right now.
Emma, you're not OCD, are you?
No.
Of course not.
Organized.
No. I just have high anxiety in the fact that I'm thinking high functioning autistic that has to get shit done. My brain runs on logic and facts and statistics. I have to have.
So you're obsessive compulsive.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I
I'm
have
gonna close my eyes so Gemma can get them. I'm gonna close my eyes now. Okay.
Maybe I do have traits of OCD. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. You know, it helps you stay organized. You know.
Nah, it must just be my perception.
Oh, you're welcome to perceive that way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're learning to wait after the second sneeze, huh?
Getting tight.
Thank you.
You're welcome to perceive that way, Justin, brother, all you like.
Sure. Thanks for your permission.
Shut up, you jerk.
There you go. Now she's getting it. Anyway. You're a great gal, Jem.
I try. I can be a stubborn madam.
Everybody's a pain in the ass from time to time. Don't worry about it.
I know. I'm proud of it. I own it. I'm a autistic pain in the ass. I'm proud of it. There we go.
Everybody is.
There you go.
Well, not autistic necessarily, but everybody's a pain in the butt from time to time.
Yes. Oh, gamer. Oh, you funny piece of work.
Yeah. I am amazed at some of the stuff he comes up with sometimes.
Love you, gamer buddy. Why aren't you up here, gamer, saying that?
I don't know.
Because it's not that time of day.
Oh, it's the ain't for him yet, is it? No.
Not to say that he's
No idea.
predictable or anything, but it's just not that time of day.
I get it. It's cool. I understand.
Yeah, I'm waiting to lose track of time, and then I'll look up and it'll be dark out. That's how my day goes. It's like it's morning and then it's night, and I'm only been sitting here for 5 minutes in my brain. Like, what the hell is dark already?
I woke up when it was dark, and now it is dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'm up all night, sometimes I'm not.
I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning. It was dark, and it's now 25 to 11 at night, and it's dark.
Yeah, you got to go outside though. I got my son for the week today.
Son, what's that?
Yeah,
That
I
little
paid the
orange
mall.
ball up
It was
there
sunny
in
out.
The sky.
If you haven't noticed, Captain Jerk is the palest of maidens.
Yes.
Never mind, look at me. I'm pale. I'm pale white as anything.
Yeah, you go outside. There's hardly any freaking sunlight that gets into my apartment, period.
Yeah.
So I depend on all of my freaking nutrition, not from sunlight, but from my food.
Yeah.
So I don't get any nutrition from the sunlight. And you're supposed to actually get some of your nutrition from the sun. I don't.
Vitamin D. In particular.
Yeah.
I drink milk.
Yeah. Vitamin D milk? I used to push that when they were kids. Yeah. She buys
You know how they
1% now.
hold on. You know how they add the vitamin D to the milk in America? Fish oil.
Oh.
Well,
That's why there's a lot of people that they get sick when they drink milk because they're allergic to seafood.
Gamer.
Oh,
There's a
no.
lot of people that are allergic to seafood, and if they drink the milk, it'll make them barf.
oh wow, I didn't know that.
Jamie,
My
you're
granddaughter.
It's important to know that kind of stuff because some people that are allergic to seafood, it'll kill them.
Yeah.
And it's important to know. Yeah.
Apparently,
Totally
my
fish oil.
granddaughter, it took us 16 years to figure this out. She has something going on. She can't drink milk.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she
My
gets
friend-
the scoots.
My friend Wendy, she gets terrible stomach aches. She starts vomiting, and she'll have it coming out the other end too.
Yeah.
It's because she's allergic to fish.
Yeah. Well,
If
she
I
can eat
drink-
fish.
If I drink any kind of milk, if I just even skim or whatever, if I drink any kind of milk, I get horribly ill. But I'm not allergic to fish or anything.
No. Not everybody
Yeah.
not everybody that can't tolerate milk is allergic to fish. I don't want anybody to think that. No.
No.
But my friend Wendy, was very, very allergic to fish, and milk made her horribly sick. And
Wow.
one of the doctors told her, "Well, yeah, of course you're getting sick from milk. The vitamin D in milk is from fish oil."
Yeah. Oh, want to hear something weird? My mom developed when she started to get older. She was not allergic to milk to begin with, but what do you want to call it? That condition.
Lactose intolerance.
Yeah. She developed a lactose intolerant as she got older. But one thing we figured out, she could have half and half on her cereal and not have a problem at all. So
Well,
what does that tell you about milk? It
that's
doesn't have the
terrible.
cream in it anymore.
That's
the problem.
Anyway, there was a woman that posted a video or a meme or something like that. It was a meme that was going around. She said that her son had a vitamin deficiency or something wrong with him because he lactose intolerant.
Oh God!
What the fuck?
Some people just can't do the
Oh
English
my
language.
god.
You know.
It was a meme that was going around.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up right now, just because I actually didn't even bother looking it up because I was too busy laughing at it before. But I am gonna look it up right now because I think that's absolutely freaking uproariously hilarious, and I want to find out more.
I find it funny.
So let's see.
Yeah.
Lactose. Lactose and in toddler ant.
What the hell? You can share it if you want.
Yeah.
Gamer,
Am I lactose intolerant? No, but you may be lactose intolerant.
Gamer says every adult human on the planet is lactose intolerant. No, I'm not. I just with milk, I can't drink it in the morning. I can only drink it after the afternoon because if I have milk in the morning, I'm ill as anything. But in the afternoon, I'm fine.
I love
some
milk.
people can't drink milk in the morning. That's fine.
I even had unpasteurized milk from the farm and it didn't kill me.
Oops.
Go with that, they hit a dairy farm. It came right up, fresh out of the cooler. It's good.
I have to be careful, even like how much cheese I eat and all that kind of stuff. I'm allergic to milk and milk products.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah. People actually thought that lactose meant that you had a toast deficiency in your body and that you needed to eat toast because you lack toast. This is some of the answers that I'm getting. I just put in lactose intolerant, right? And look at Mike is freaking dying. You can't even make this shit up because it's real. People are really.
I know.
that are popping up in these freaking forums and stuff, and like, oh, well, this just means you need toast in your body.
God.
What the hell? Like toast is another. Like toast is a mineral or a vitamin.
You know the old saying. There's a saying in the world: you can fix ugly, but you can't fix stupid. And I totally agree with it.
Oh my!
There is an array of stupidity you cannot fix.
No.
You know.
Oh,
I'm not saying people that are uneducated are stupid.
Oh, I know.
I have met people that are
Welcome back,
PhDs
Nick.
that are stupid.
Welcome back, Nick. Country roads, garden gnomes on my face. It's all I know.
Hey.
Every adult on the planet is lactose intolerant. See, even I'm doing it now. Lactose.
Lactose. I like toast in my life.
Hey, Mike.
I'm making eggs and fried potatoes.
I had 4 pieces of toast a little while ago. I'm good.
You know why I don't have toast?
Mike.
So you're not lacking toast.
Hey, Nick.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Gemma. Hey, Mike, your face looks like Bull's ass having his shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
I just wrote about you all in my journal.
There you go, Nick. Oh! There we go. Oh, man, it hurt.
My important thing of the day, my journal. I write what I do in my
key out of
journal.
my pocket before I wash it again. The key for the garage. anytime
How are you,
for
Gemma?
another smoking treat.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Oh,
Been busy today. It's been a busy day, and I just wrote about all of you in my journal. I do my journal is one of my important things every day. My little journal.
Yeah,
Gemma is
You
a
know-
prolific author, and she doesn't even know it.
that's one thing I couldn't
right.
do is journal. I do
You should
enough
put
journaling in
something
my
in
head. You know, as I sleep, while I'm awake, I just go off into la la land and do my own journaling in my skull.
Hey, Mike, if
Well,
you don't have
La La Land. You know, was in fucking La La Land.
what it takes to freaking have a personal journal like writing in it or something like that, there are any number of alternatives for like audio freaking journal. It's kind of like a personal vlog or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
And there's also this app on your phone where if you can write the word, it'll print it out for you.
yeah.
So you
I
can
know,
just sit there and like write like a fool on your freaking your tablet or your freaking phone or whatever, and it'll freaking like it'll make the freaking like a line of text for you. But some people prefer to write.
Yeah. But,
And you can
you
use a
know,
stylus or your finger.
when I was going through the Wings program down at for the nuts people, people,
How
crazy
you doing,
people,
Nick? Good to see you.
people that are
I'm
depressed and
doing all
whatnot.
right.
It was one of the perks of the program.
Good.
But what they didn't realize, I did that stuff in my head already. And I've been through it so many times that, you know what I mean? I'm not like everybody else, apparently. I don't know.
So
I'm not, I'm not a repeat offender really too much. It's not like I'm back there every 6 months.
I don't think I ever asked you this question, Nick. How old are you?
You guess how much I weigh, and then
No,
I'll
how
tell you
old
how
are you?
old I am.
You weigh 250.
Well, we need to know how tall he is first.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
guess.
don't even
I
know
don't
how
actually
tall
know
you
how
are.
old Nick is, but I'm gonna guess he's early 30s, similar to me.
Yeah, I think around 34, 33, something like that.
I'm 32 in just under 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks.
You two are fucking well out.
I'd say like 45.
Gaffer!
I weigh about
I'm
800 pounds.
45.
I'm
I'm
just messing with you,
45.
man.
No, I'm 42.
No
Oh,
way
okay.
you're 42,
That's not
Nick.
bad.
Holy crap, no way.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
You're not doing too bad for 42, bud.
Yeah.
You look like you're in better shape than me.
We can still push a
Yeah,
lawnmower
I
and trim bushes.
I've
That's
got
all
the
that
body
matters.
to prove it as well. I've got the man boobs as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours don't hang as low as mine.
I've
Hi,
not caught up with you yet.
Hey, Gaffer, you can go fuck yourself, you convict.
That's how they started Australia,
Hey, Gaffa, how you doing?
It was a prison island.
Much love and respect, Gaffer.
Yip, yip. Yes, Kristen. I heard you. I said yip, yip. Yip.
Oh, we just thought you were barking.
Hey, Crystal. Much love.
She's trying to freaking scoot as fast as she can across the screen.
Yeah. Why? We
She's-
like her.
Hey, Crystal, hit Captain Jake over the head with a pan to make us laugh.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi.
Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
Oh, that's
Go on,
cute.
smack the
Aw.
package.
You guys deserve each other. Look
Oh.
at that.
Messing with my eyebrows.
Yeah.
They're so cute.
Okay.
I used to have some pretty
Breadcrumb,
gnarly
egg.
eyebrows, and others
Bullshit.
they fell out. I had some nice gnarly eyebrows.
What else do you want? You got your decongestant. You got your Midol. What do you want?
I'm not going to need a Midol till
I know, Crystal. I just said you got that stuff. So what do you? I mean, because you went out the other day. What do you want though? Anything?
I was trying to find oyster crackers.
So look around for some oyster freaking crackers if you want.
Oh yeah, you still like oyster crackers and oyster soup. I love oyster stew.
Yeah, she doesn't eat oyster stew. I kind of wish she would, almost, you know. Good.
Well, you know, my mother-in-law used to make oyster stew every New Year's Eve, but she didn't eat the oysters. They all love the taste of the oysters in the milk, and she would simmer it all damn day without ruining it. You know, it'd be really good. And I get she calls them bugs. I got all the bugs. Yeah, you know, because they didn't eat them. And
Yeah,
I'd
you
love
got
to.
bugs. You call fucking crabs.
Yeah, it's like little miniature bugs. She had her own damn language though. Great lady though. Great cook. Make the best donuts in the world. And real lard.
I bet she did. I bet she did. I bet they were great.
Yes.
Okay, this is a good.
I couldn't stop eating them.
Gamer, I'll definitely check your video out after the stream. I just got your notification that you've uploaded.
Don't eat a dozen of them and then go hunting though.
You good? Outstanding. Yeah. There he goes.
Ollie Orange from the theater. Why do I get notifications twice sometimes? Don't understand.
Yeah, I do for a lot of Susan's and Ken's streams. And like when I got Dreamz notification when she went live the other day, it came up 3 times letting me know that she was on. It's like, yeah, okay. I know twice is good. 3 times I don't need to do the same notification 3 times telling me she's online. I can click on the first one.
Yeah.
You know, Jen, we have come a long way since Cap 7, huh?
I get a lot of notifications. I just don't get the ones I want.
I love Cabby to pieces. He's a really great guy. I have a lot of love and time and respect for Cabby. He's had a lot to deal with on this platform. I have a lot of love and respect to him. I talk to him in private a lot of the time. He's a really good guy.
Where I met you from?
I know. I remember the actual night we met because Cabby was doing I think it was a tell your story night, and he was trying. I remember he was trying to get you onto the panel. He's like, "Oh, Dreamz, won't you come up here? You were trying to tell me something. Come up here." And you're like, "No."
I was shy.
He was trying to beg you so much to come up on that stream.
So, Gaffer, you're telling us you're an Aussie sheep shagger?
Being with Susan and Ken and them just kind of got me out of my shell a lot.
Gamer, that's your opinion, buddy. I strongly disagree with you. Strongly disagree with you on that comment that you just said.
Him and Nick take a piss, and you know that. Come on, Jeff.
I know. It's fine. I can disagree. It's fine. I can disagree with certain opinions. It's fine.
So, what else is going on tonight?
Nora?
Maybe hang out with Nora?
Probably another live stream.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, Nora might be going live tonight. I do not know.
Yeah, I have a hard time keeping up.
Oh, I understand, Gaffer. Thank you for clarification. Mavafuka. Yes, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think you were in Tez. I thought you were mainland.
Tasmania.
Maybe he's a displaced Tassie.
Maybe. He's a Tasmanian devil.
I know he's not in Adelaide.
A whirling dervish.
The whirling dervish.
Yeah, and this stuff popped into my head. You know, I've seen cartoons of that. You know, a whirling dervish.
Gavin
Oh,
says,
he's in Adelaide.
I am, but I wasn't born here. I'm in Adelaide.
Oh, he is.
You are in Adelaide?
Huh.
Yeah, he's in Adelaide, but he's from Tasmania, I think, originally, is what he's trying to say.
Oh. So you're down by Shawnee. Because Shawnee's in Adelaide.
Love Sharni.
I
Yeah.
love Shani. She's a great, fantastic chick. Love her
Yeah, she's
dearly.
a great chick. She sure is.
Yeah.
I talk to her quite a lot on Twitter. Me and her message back and forth to me every day.
Cool. I used to see her doing a lot more live streams, but she's been slacking off recently. I don't know why.
She went live. I was on her panel like 4 days ago. She's been doing her new business. She's got a new business based on her channel called Indigo Net, which is basically helping people with chronic health get into employment, and she's been with mental health courses.
That's why, yeah.
So yeah, she's been very, very busy, and she's also had a bit of problem with her health as well. So she's took some time off. She's back. She's back on the platform. I spoke to her a couple of days ago. So she's around.
Yep. Gaffa's right. She is a great Sheila for sure.
Yeah, she's a great woman. I call her my sister because I think the world of her. She spends a lot of time talking to me. So
Okay, I've got to hang on. Another native potato video. I have to watch it. Hang on.
Oh, not a potato.
Okay, gamer. I'm a bit confused by your comment, but okay.
Gamer could have some dandies.
Hopefully government funded.
Yeah, she's working on it.
Gamer.
Yeah, gamer. Shani's a really nice lady. That's quite a mean comment to say, to be honest.
Yeah, that's not something I'd like to see on my channel.
Okay, Gaffa. So anyway, I'm putting together a freaking box to ship out to a friend of mine.
Yes, Justin.
Yes. Let's see. This is some of the stuff that's going in it. And yes, it's an American package. This is one of the things that's going in it.
Cool.
Nice.
This is what I consider to be seconds. You know, like little projects that didn't freaking hit the mark. This one with a floppy mouth. See how it kind of just like kind of melted.
Okay, my apologies, gamer and Gaffer, if I offended you. I didn't realize it was a joke. I apologize. My bad. My apologies.
No reason to apologize. I actually don't appreciate stuff like that on my channel. So
They said it was a joke, and that Gaffer's told me to relax. So my apologies, Gaffer and gamer, if I offended you. It wasn't meant that way.
I have 4 of these going in there.
Nice.
As well. And that's
Oh.
it. That's all that's in here.
Has anybody seen or heard from Julie lately? I'm just been thinking about her.
I have texted her or messaged her a few times. I know they've been going up to her mom's place to try to get stuff out of her mom's house because her mom is selling the house. And with both of them being disabled, it's really difficult. But I haven't seen her on YouTube in quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next time you talk to her, just tell her I said hello.
I will do that.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a little boy. Dobby, one day I'm gonna give you an article of clothing and set you free. Not really, but
Oh, cat,
he's my Dobby.
Your Dobby?
I named him Dobby.
Like Dobby the House Elf?
Yeah, we're
Dobby.
Harry Potter fans here.
Yeah. I love Harry Potter too.
I have no idea. I watched the first Harry Potter and I was like, yeah, that's a little out of my freaking genre of stuff.
Drink this
I
again,
watched
but
it well.
I'm not saying it was poorly done.
You saw it?
Any information.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just stay.
Gaffer, don't go. I apologise if I offended you or gamer. It wasn't meant that way. It was a case of I saw it as an offensive comment, but according to you, it was a joke. So my apologies. I'm not very good at picking up jokes. I have made that statement a few times as well, but no need to go.
It's not so much that the rules have changed. It's just that I'm asking for more respect on my channel than has been happening in the past.
I got it. I pulled the label off without ripping it. And now we carefully line up the edges as we fold it.
All right. I got it.
That's looking good, Dreamz.
And
Wow.
see how big it's gonna be.
Oh my God.
What are you, knitting or crocheting?
Crocheting.
Goes round and round, huh?
No, back and forth.
Oh. It's always
You
big
crochet
circles.
me right round, baby.
Great Red. It's been my dream to do a red ripple since I was.
You crochet me right round, baby, right round.
Oh,
like
don't
a
sing
pillow
that
cover,
song. Don't
right
sing
round,
that
round,
song.
round.
How big is it going to be?
The width of my queen bed, and it's gonna drape a little bit off to the side.
Nice.
Pretty big.
Okay, definitely need that, but oh baby, headbutt baby. Oh, I know it's a headbutt. I know it's a headbutt. And somebody's destroying my territory. Come here. Oh, with the Loki man.
Well, cat, eh?
This is the one that was born with the leg twisted in.
Yeah.
And he goes, I don't. I'm still me. I may limp a little, but at least I get there and I can run and I can jump.
Yeah, animals adapt pretty decently.
He is the most loving little boy.
Yeah. It reminds me, my mom would say, "Oh, she's got cute little hands." She's talking about the dog. My brother would just get triggered. He'd go, "They're not hands, they're paws." You know.
This is the one that drapes over my husband's neck at night, just
Yeah.
because he wants to be close.
My friend Steve had a cat that would play fetch, right?
Yeah.
And it was a cool cat. He was very cool, very respectful. Like, if you didn't want him around, he just like instantly knew, like, oh, okay, and he would just go away. He would just like go somewhere else. You know, he didn't jump on a couch if you didn't want him on the couch. You know, he wouldn't freaking like mess with your food if you didn't want him messing with your food. He was just very intelligent that way. So anyway, he would play fetch, and he would, you know, freaking. He was really cool about that too. But if you look at his paw, and he would let you take his paw, you know, you're like, "Hey, buddy, can I see your paw?" And he'd be like, he'd give you his paw, and sometimes he would just go like this because he probably knew that you wanted to see his paw, because a lot of people would like look at his paw to check out how many toes he had on his paws and how many claws he had on those toes, because he had like 8 claws on each front paw.
Wow.
He was one of those cats that could freaking take the freaking ball. Like, let's say you get this little cloth, like little ball that you've been playing with him, right? And you throw it for him, and he brings it back. You throw him for him, and he brings it back. Like, sometimes if you just like sit there and just like ignore him, he's like, and sometimes he'll even go like this and put his paw on the ball and go like this, and he'll pick up the ball and freaking like extend it toward you, like he wants to play. You know,
That's cool.
It just like blew my mind that this cat can like grab things with his paw.
Rare cat right there.
Wow, that is so cool. And Steve's just like, yeah, he's a cool cat, dude. There's more.
My Missy will pat my hand with her paw, like, this is the hand that you're supposed to pet me with.
Yeah, like that cat will tell you, like, without saying a freaking word, you have to freaking like let you know certain stuff. And the longer you hang out with that cat, the more cool stuff you learn about it. And you're like, dude, how is this cat even that cool? How?
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, wow.
Dog.
Okay.
What's funny is if I'm asleep, Hercules will get this far from my face and meow constantly until I'm awake. Until he's got this high-pitched little voice.
That's a normal cat thing.
Yeah, that's
believe
cute.
it or not. Some cats just do that. They're like, not all, but a lot of cats will do that. They'll just sit right on your chest and be like, meow. As annoying as they can until you wake up.
Oh,
some cats even do that when your house is burning, or when there's people like invading or something like that. Like a warning system.
Yeah.
Some cats are just really cool like that.
Yeah.
This one just wants love today. That's all
Like
she wants.
when I was having the heart attack, the dogs knew something was wrong with me.
Jemmy, you like kitty cats?
Yeah.
Do you like doggies better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, I used to have a dog. I miss my dog terribly because she was a really sweet rescue dog. We had a border collie cross Rottweiler, and she was yeah, she was huge. She was the most sweetest, docile dog I've ever met, but she was very wary around women. And me and my sister were the only 2 women I knew of. We had her for 14 years, and we're the only 2 women who could get near her to even touch her. Like if my auntie or my mum would come visit me and my sister at my dad's house, me live with our dad. If my mum used to go near her, like her head, she'd put up her head and she'd bark, she'd back down, and my mum's like, "What? I'm not going to hurt you." And the dog would stare at her so intently. My mum's like, "Okay," and my mum would back off because she would go for other women. So she was very aggressive towards women, apart from me and my sister. So I think she was abused by a woman. I think.
Oh,
so,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when we got her, she had her back tail was broken, her 2 back paws were broken, her fur was ripped off her face, and she was muzzled to a fence day in, day out, constantly. When we actually went to pick her up
Wow.
from the owner's house, the owners were there claiming they weren't abusing her, and they were. It took 6 of us to go and get her, and it was horrid. She had all her fur falling off from her back, all her bum had been. God knows what they'd done to her bum, but all her bum was all bruised, and yeah, she was a very, very scared dog for the first 4 months we had her. She wouldn't.
Anyway, so on to happier subjects. Have you thought about getting another dog?
I would if I was allowed. I'm not allowed because I'm in authority housing.
Okay.
So that's something I really asked about it. I wanted to. So first I was going to get a kitten, and she's like, "Well, we don't feel that you're responsible. You wouldn't look after it." And I'm like, "I looked after a dog for freaking 12 years on my own. What the hell does that say about me? I've looked after a freaking pedigree, full-grown, big, massive dog." And she's like, "Well, that's different. You were in other accommodation." No, it's still a council house. It was my dad's house. I still looked after a dog on my own for 12 years.
Okay, stay down there, Seamus.
Because I'm now on a secure tenancy. I've been here for 6 years. So technically, I could get a pet, but it's just in case they do a visit and they go, "Oh, you've got a pet," and then I get told off. So I've not bothered to get one.
Who cares? Are they going to throw you up because you have a cat?
They
Or a
can,
dog?
yeah, they can. Cause it's not part of the tenancy. This building does say no pets as part of the tenancy, but there's other cats. And
Hey, guess what? This
the
freaking
neighbours
tenant, he
across
said
the road
no
have puppies.
cats.
So.
Guess what? Every single person that's in the freaking that's under the same landlord as me in this building, they've all been told no cats. They all have a cat. I'm the only freaking one that doesn't have a cat.
Wow.
Yep, similar to me.
I'm the only freaking tenant of theirs, and these are the guys that own the property. Okay, these two apartment buildings are owned by a company called West Road Associates of Ellington, LLC. Okay.
Okay.
That's the name of the freaking company that manages the property. They own the property. They own the buildings, and they sell condos in the buildings. Okay. A lot of people are under the impression that the property isn't owned that way, but it is, because they obviously have no clue about how condos work. Anyway, so the company that owns this freaking condo also buys and sells condos here. Now, sometimes they rent condos to people. If they own them, they rent the condos. But the condos, or any of these condos, are up for sale, or they'll buy them back from people that don't want them anymore every time. Just because they can do that. They have the freaking leniency and they have the money to do it. You know, they don't really care. They're just like, yeah, we'll give you market value, or we'll give you whatever it's worth. We'll have it appraised. So when they rent out condos, they tell people, no, absolutely no pets of any furry variety, no birds, and nothing that's going to be crawling around or flying around the apartment. Nothing that's going to make that kind of noise either. Okay, we want to freaking make it fair for everyone. So no dogs, no cats, no freaking mice, no gerbils, no freaking parrots or parakeets or freaking cockatoos or anything like that. But fish in a tank, they don't make noise. That's fine. People want to keep like a freaking small reptile or a freaking something like that. Fine. No bugs of any kind. Like, even if you have to feed something bugs, they preferred, we'd prefer if you didn't do that, but I guess we can't say absolutely no on that, but because that's what the frickin' thing eats, and we did give you a concession to have a small lizard, and it eats crickets. Well, just be more careful and fastidious with the crickets, please. But with the fish, no. I could have as many as I want. I've had 3 tanks in my other apartment that I had here. I had 3 full tanks. One was a 56. The other ones were 29 and 24 respectively. So, whatever. You know, I had 3 tanks full of fish.
I think I could get having a fish, actually. I might ask that one, have one next
Everybody,
meeting.
believe it or not, in the state of Connecticut, and I'll tell you this is most places in the world even. In the state of Connecticut, fish or anything considered to be a strictly aquatic creature is not a freaking pet. They are decorations.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because they are a completely enclosed habitat.
Yes. Yeah, it does make, yeah.
Fill that 55-gallon tank cracks, and you have 55 gallons of water going into your neighbor's house below you. That happened to me.
Well, thank you, Debbie Downer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Debbie Downer. That's great.
I'm definitely looking to get the fish now, so I would love to have a goldfish. I could look after that quite easily.
I used to have guppies.
I have a tendency to get better equipment that's not falling apart. I'm not saying yours was, but I'm saying, like, I've seen a lot of mistreated fish tanks come and go, and I'm just like, you know, I've got a 55 gallon in the other room, and I'm looking at it recently.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, it's really grody on the inside. They had it stored improperly. It needs a new freaking frame across the top because it's got the strap that goes across the middle. Well, that strap is inconveniently missing. It broke off. It even looks like somebody might have tried to freaking repair it at one point and failed. So I could do a terrarium, and that wouldn't be a problem. You know, I could throw some freaking topsoil in there and freaking grow some plants or something. That would be fine. You know, freaking exotic orchids, weed, whatever. But I'm saying.
I see what you did there.
We don't grow
You know, I could grow basil and freaking herbs and things in there. Who cares? Whatever. But what I'm saying is, I don't have to throw the tank out. But at this point, I don't think it's worthy of fish. Get me? Yeah. I just don't think so. So if I'm gonna freaking do an aquarium of any sort, I'm either gonna freaking stay with what I've got, which is Mr. Bubbles. I'm pretty sure most of you have seen him, and he's just my little betta fish in my bowl there. And then if I wanted to do something more impressive or, you know, just personal to me, you know, like a bigger tank of some sort, I would go out and I would price something that in my range, you know, that I'm satisfied with and be like, oh, okay, good. Then if I needed something bigger than that, bigger than I could afford new, then I would explore used options and be like, oh, well, look at this used tank here that a friend has or that somebody else that I know, they have it, you know, and I'd work from there. But, you know, just going raw and freaking getting something from somebody that I don't know, that doesn't freaking have a good tank, I'd be like, no, I'm pretty sure I don't want a junk tank. And, you know, at first they said free, but now they see that I'm interested in getting it, and they're like, oh, well, you know, this is a really expensive this and that. Keep it. Yeah. Just keep it. I don't know. I don't want it anymore. Just keep it.
Yeah, I've always wanted a big tank, one of them big tanks with the curved front.
Curved fronts are nice. They're nice. They're really nice. I like those a lot.
The gurgling sound of the water running out of the filter keeps her awake.
That would be more ASMR.
Yeah.
Well, no. But
Not
hold
for
on.
her.
You can get tanks that are completely enclosed and that they hardly have any sound to them whatsoever.
Yep.
She's playing sound.
Believe it or not, a lot of people can't sleep with a fish tank in their room, even if they find it soothing.
Well, I had one once, and it was in the living room.
Yeah.
And she could hear it in her bedroom for some reason.
Oh, wow.
And it was a filter. It didn't have a bubbler. It didn't have buzzing.
But the filters can make a lot of noise if they're not the silent type.
It was a whisper.
It
That's what we
depends on
call
a
it, a
lot of
whisper.
things. It also depends on the pH of the water
Yeah.
combined with the freaking hardness of the water, the freaking the distance between the water spout and the freaking top of the water,
Yeah.
Ah,
how
Yeah.
forceful the filter is. The
Hey,
whisper
Lisa.
factor might not freaking offset
Hey,
any
Lisa.
noise factor,
they are a lot of work, though.
but there is the freaking contingency for the completely enclosed freaking system that you can't even freaking, like, the top is completely enclosed and you feed it
Right.
from a freaking spout on the side or from the back or whatever, and you don't freaking hear anything from the top at all. Therefore, you don't hear running water, you don't see running water, you don't even see a spout. There's a jet that goes in the freaking, and there's an inlet for the freaking filter, and there's an outlet that's a jet that freaking
Yeah.
creates a small current in the freaking inside the tank. And there's
Yep.
all different freaking contingencies and price ranges and budget leniencies for those kind of freaking environments for fish. And you could get them
Hey,
either
Ken.
freshwater,
Honey.
brackish, or
Lisa,
marine.
I sent you a link if you want.
Because I've seen
Oh.
them with those blowfish, and those are a brackish water fish. Believe it or not, they're not strictly marine. Those are brackish water, which means
Right.
pretty salty but not completely marine.
Right.
There's freshwater tanks, which you can have usually like a beta or several platies or a couple of keyhole cichlids. They're nice.
Guppies, cichlids. Yeah.
Angelfish or cichlids too, which are gorgeous, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could get those enclosed tanks for marine as well, whether or not tropical, temperate, or cold climate. You can even have one of those enclosed tanks that has a chiller to the water, so
Wow.
that you could have some of your colder water fish. Because believe it or not, some of those freaking open water marine fish are freaking like gorgeous. If you want to keep them, you got to freaking chill the water because they live in 30-degree water. You know.
Yeah.
Kim, try resetting your phone. That's the only thing I can think of.
That, or try and clear your history, like your cache on your phone, and it might let you back into the stream that way. So sometimes when I'm on my phone, if I'm out and about watching live streams on my phone, I have to reset the cache history so I can get onto the stream.
Hey Ken, how you doing? Hey Lisa, how you doing?
Oh,
Hey, Seth, what's up, buddy?
Lisa. Oh my God. Yeah, you need to come up
Lisa
here.
said she's having trouble viewing your stream too. She says to Ken, the redneck connection,
Oh,
it's YouTube's fault, not you.
okay.
Looks like YouTube's having faults.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with YouTube, with the YouTube side on PC or on laptop, because I'm looking at that right now.
Yeah, so am I.
I should bring it up.
Like redneck, when you go into your on your phone, you go onto your web history. So I'll show my phone.
Hold on.
When you go into
When I just went to refresh it, the screen went
your
green
web
screen
history.
for a second. So yeah, there's something not right.
Hold on.
I'll be right back.
I've been having signal issues off and on the last few months with my Wi-Fi and stuff. It hasn't been playing fair sometimes. Like in the middle of the afternoon, it'll just
Be right back.
blank out. It'll just blank out. You know, maybe several times in a row. Sometimes I'm like, "You kidding?" Good. No bueno.
Yeah.
Nope. Can of bananas live. Woo.
Oh, today's been such a day on YouTube.
What?
Oh, that big argument in that stream I was in before. There's a lot of yelling, a lot of screaming on panel.
Hello, mascot. What's up? Good to see you.
Hey, man, Scott. Zzz, buddy.
I want to show you. This is a picture of my mum's doggy that she sent to me today. This is little Ruby,
Aw,
my mum's.
let me highlight you, girl.
Oh, he's cute.
She.
She, whatever.
Yeah,
That's a beautiful baby.
She's a cockapoodle.
Aw.
That's a cute little doggy.
Yeah, she's cute. She's extremely hypo though. She keeps biting my ankles every time I go around there. I saw her today, and she went straight for my feet. I was like, "Ow, get off!"
Did you ever think that she's messing with you?
Yeah, I know she is. She doesn't mean that.
Some dogs do that.
She's only a year and a
Sometimes-
half, so she's playing. I get it.
Some dogs mess with you because they want to see what you're made of. You know, that's
I
how.
know she plays with me all the time.
That doesn't excuse their behavior. It just explains it.
Like I said, I'm more of a puppy person than cats because I've always been around dogs. My family have all had dogs, so I've been used to looking after dogs most of my life. Always had dogs in my family. My nan used to have this Japanese dog. It was absolutely huge, but wonderful, big, white, fat, fluffy thing. I think it's called a Sedeo or something. It was a big, white, fat, fluffy thing, and it was the most docile dog I've ever met. And that only died about 6 years ago. It's like age 18 or something. That was a great dog.
Dreamz.
Yeah.
I need to go do a few things, so I'm going to leave the chat in your most capable hands. Hi, mascot.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you.
I'm going to try and get a picture of my dad's dog to show you all because she was a cutie dog too. She was a really nice dog. I'll try and get a picture of I think it's on my Facebook. I've got a picture of her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Justin,
Yeah.
I'm still going to send you some Star Trek stuff. I've got some ideas that I'm looking at right now that I can send you.
Just make sure that you get that you pay for it on the state side, so that the fulfillment actually comes from America, so that you don't have to have it shipped from UK.
Okay.
If you have it shipped from UK, it's going to be like $50.
Yeah.
And you're worth that and more.
It's not worth that. It's
If anybody wants a funny video, click that link that Lisa put up.
Justin, you're worth more than $50 to me, so I don't care if I do pay $50 for it.
Jim, it's ridiculous. Can we like work on it later?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing. I'm not.
I'm not trying to weasel out of it. I'm not. You know, I wouldn't do that anyway. But I am gonna logic with you later.
Yes, okay. I won't argue with that. I'm fine. Good. Fine.
Oh yeah, like a good laugh. Please check this out and say thank you to Squirrel. Okay, let's check out the link on the YouTube side because I don't feel like copying and pasting. What happened? Oh, it's on Twitter. I don't have Twitter. Dang it, Lisa.
Dang it.
I do have Twitter. I can get it up.
Here, I want to check it out for myself. Because if it's a YouTube freaking video, then I want to give it
On
some
YouTube.
props. How about that?
Okay.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. I can understand that you want to do it yourself. It's fine. I have no issue with that.
Lisa. Damn it, Lisa.
But like I said to you the other day, I'm a big girl and I can pull my big girl panty pants up. I can take things.
Okay. I saw it already, apparently.
Okay, and since I don't want Susan to get a copyright, I'll share, but I won't play the song. How's that?
There you go, Lisa.
Oh, Wheel of Death. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's that one?
That's a little bit disturbing. Yeah, guy with his face on it.
That's Tony.
That's a
Yeah,
complete
I know.
dropout. He should have put on those get-ups himself and been dancing around.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm just messing around.
Yeah. The bearded man and a bearded woman from the circus, you know.
What's really sad is Tony looks kind of natural with his face.
Okay, just because that app does a good blend does
Yeah.
not mean that it's a good video.
Yeah. It's like a little bit disturbing. It looks so real, you know.
What we doing here, girl? What you doing, baby?
Nope, not me, Ken. Let me look on the other side, though. I don't know. No, I see everything. I'm good.
No, I've been gradually refreshing, or every now and then refreshing my YouTube side, and we're fine on my end. Well, that was an interesting little beep.
Yeah. Man, if my motherboard or video card are taking a crap, I'm screwed. I mean, I got other ones I can stick in here, but not near as good as this one. I had a 390X in here, and I'm back on the 290X because the 390X broke. Like, yeah. Not like it was a cheap card either. It was a giant one.
Okay, now I gave Mascot Nightmares. Gotta keep everybody on their toes, don't you know?
Yep.
What are you doing, little one?
Yeah.
Ken couldn't sit. When he's back, I'll have to do it again.
Hey, I gotta go. I got a phone call.
All right.
Later, everybody. Later, Jeff.
Later. I'll tell Susan.
Later, everybody. Susan, Dreamz, Mike. Chat later.
Like Ken's not having good luck on his end on his signal.
Yeah. Wow, it's 5:30 already. Jeez. Could be getting dark
soon. Here too.
Oh, it's 6:30 at your house. Is it dark outside at your house? Because it ain't dark here yet.
Not yet. It's only 4:30 here.
Yeah. It's not winter yet. When it gets winter, it's dark before 5.
Oh, here we go. Found a picture of my dad's dog that my sister uploaded. This was my dad's dog. She was a collie cross Rottweiler.
Let me highlight you, girl.
Wow.
That was Tazzy. Her name was Tazzy.
Aww.
We had her for 15 years.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful
She was-
dog.
Yeah, she was a very, very nice dog. Very, very nice dog.
Very
I just
protective
shared
of you.
Tony's video.
Is anybody else having trouble with seeing the panel? Because Ken, he can see chat, but he's got Wheel of Death for the panel. Lisa's the same way.
No, I see it. I
Mask,
just checked it.
Oh, that's on phones.
flashing. Yeah, it's all on phones. But I'm
Yeah.
just wondering if YouTube is having some sort of issue.
Hold on, let me
Well,
check my phone because I've got YouTube up on my phone. Let me see what it does for mine.
Issue.
Must
No,
be.
no flashing on mine. I've got the chat up on my phone right there. It's not
Okay.
flashing on mine. It must be your
They're all in
guys'
the same area. Maybe it's just your
signal,
area.
guys. Because I've got full internet signal both on my laptop and on my phone, and the chat's automatically come up and it's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really
Well,
not on mine.
I don't know. Some people are having trouble. Some people aren't. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
Again, I had that with Lisa's stream the other day. I tried for absolute ages before I got onto her panel. It took me about 6 times to get into her stream because it kept freezing and flashing at me. And that was on my laptop.
Huh.
So it
Wow.
might be just a fault with some certain phones.
Yeah.
Nope, completely fine on my end.
Yeah,
Lisa-
mine's fine
Lisa,
too.
can you get on panel? I think I sent you a link. I'm just wondering what would happen if you got on panel.
Yeah, Lisa says she's got full internet signal. She's gonna try again.
But okay, come here. He's sitting there right next to me, looking at me, crying. Yeah. What? I know. I know. They just barely get up on me, and they just lock themselves down. Happy. There she is.
Hello. Forgive my voice is a little jacked up, and I blame Jimmy.
Yeah.
That was fun last night, Lisa.
Well, you gotta, if they stop freaking flashing, you gotta see this because, Ken has this thing for Tony, and this side of Tony ain't none of us seen. And it's scary how good he looks. It's like really scary.
Yeah. It's
How many
blended well.
times did Jimmy play it?
So did whoops, there went Gemma. So did getting you on panel, did that stop the flashing?
The chat on StreamYard isn't flashing, but you can, but on the YouTube side, it's still flashing. It's been doing it on and off all week to a lot of people, not just Ken or me. I've seen a lot of people complaining about it.
Huh.
And it's happened to Mark too. And it's just happening on live streams. It's not happening when you play a video.
Weird.
Oh, Tony tweeted this morning about
he
a
did?
few late night fans
Well, I did name my stream. I renamed my stream last night Squawgate.
And used his image as a thumbnail.
We are some sick people, I swear. I went to church today praying I didn't go up in flames.
Yeah, my cross was getting a little warm.
Good God.
It was a beautiful day here, I tell you.
Oh, it's beautiful here too. I was just nervous as hell because I sinned like a mother trucker.
Sure.
I never laughed that hard like I did last night. Oh my God, my sides were hurting. And
I told Jimmy, I was like, if I get a third FU video, I swear to God, man. I already got two, man. Jesus. That's kind of special to get two. I don't need three. I love it.
We're about to do cooking with Susan.
Oh, okay.
Can you, Susan, before you cook, because you were away when Dreamz played it, she's not gonna play the music because we're not assholes like that. Just because we did it on the round table don't mean you dumbasses should. No, anyways, come on. Dreamz is gonna show you the video Tony put up on Twitter of the music. Oh God.
all right, let me go grab it.
Oh fuck!
It'll be right up there.
Damn it! Really?
Ken, you gotta see it. Come look at it, bro.
You are gonna laugh your asses off. Let me go find it. I gotta scroll down.
I keep stepping on my own damn pants. I gotta see what. What is she talking about?
I don't know.
Tony.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, I can do this. You guys do what you're gonna do. I'll do this. Okay. No music, obviously. And look at
What?
It's Tony.
Okay. You know who that looks like?
It's Cardi B.
But
It's supposed to be Cardi B.
Okay, everybody's saying Cardi B. Don't give a fuck. Don't know who it is. You know who it looks like though?
Mm-mm.
God damn it. Oh fuck, he's part of the round table. What the fuck?
Dustin?
No.
Skeeter?
Skeeter.
Skeeter.
there we go.
That's just alarming.
Yeah.
No, what's alarming is now I gotta go jack off.
Yeah.
That's alarming.
We were dying last night so bad. Oh, that's Jimmy gonna give me trouble.
It's going to.
Yeah, people still owe Lisa $15 too.
Use this fucking sink. Not just use the sink, but as we make dirty dishes, put it in the dishwasher. Oh my god.
Look at that sexy beast.
Oh, that fucking outlet over there. Daddy, we need an outlet fixed. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Right?
Yeah.
You got a light bulb left? We're not sticking it in that same socket. Maybe we could stick it in the other socket in the hallway. Just an
Okay.
idea. Huh?
Okay.
Just an idea. You know, let me know. I'll have to stretch it back further there. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I practiced Rosie.
That was fun.
Oh my god, I can set a glass down on the counter. I love it. So we got to get the rest of the kitchen to match. Look at that. What is this? That's going away. Oh, all that's in there.
Susan. I saw that. I relate to it too.
Oh, guess what she made for me today? Potato salad.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. I come up while she was making it. She goes, "Oh shit, the surprise is ruined." I was like, "I'll pretend I didn't see it." You know, pretty good.
Just nuke it. Don't worry about it. Cut it in half and then cut it in half again, though. It'll warm up way faster.
All right. He wants me to cut his wiener.
You got a circumcised it, right?
You just grew a couple inches and now you want to cut it.
I don't
I
like
wanted to cut it in half and they cut it in half again. Remember that.
I don't like advertising false things. I want to be one circumcision away. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
These are the size of tomatoes my plant is now giving me.
Oh Jesus, that's a little bit disappointing, isn't it?
I got one that big, but yeah, they're all like
that shit needs a miracle grow.
It's the end of the season, and
yeah, I know.
We already had a freeze. I had to bring them inside.
Lisa, look what place said.
Hold on. I'm coming. Sorry. We had to show Ken because it's important, Wolfie.
But that cracked me up how you and Jimmy were positioned in Zoom on my end last night. I was like, Tony, Jimmy, Tony, Lisa.
Yeah.
It's the squirrel gate. It's the squirrel gate, Wolfie. It's breaking news. Squirrel gate.
Tucking in one dig at a time.
Yeah. Destroying teenage boys' wet dreams. One dream at a time.
Here, I thought I escaped the nightmare of that video.
Lisa, what was funny is Tom was laying here right next to me, and that video just hit at the certain time when he was just opening his eyes just a little bit, and he goes, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah,
that would be a squirrel.
Yeah.
That entirely clearly
I hope don't have nightmares about that.
That's a squirrel that likes nuts a little too much.
All of the men in your dream last night, I think they had nightmares.
I was
I
asleep.
played it that much.
Sometimes they.
No, me and Mark watched this video last night that cured the nightmare of squirrel before we went to bed.
What did you watch?
It was some funny crap, man. Lord have mercy. At least for me and Mark. It could have been because we were tired, but it was funny. It's eggs.
4 eggs. That's what I'm trying to get.
4 eggs. Are you dipping his wiener in the 4 eggs?
You're gonna, yeah. We're gonna dip it in there. And then we're gonna spin it 3 times.
She's dipping the wiener in the eggs. After she
Dips
cuts
the
it.
wiener in his eggs, then he puts the lotion on his skin.
Mike. I think we're correcting Mike, y'all.
Touch him milk.
Mike, we ain't corrupting Mike. Mike's been like this. Knock it off.
I've been like that. I am the evil one, okay? I am a naughty man.
Yes, you could tell. The round table has admittedly corrupted few people throughout our time. Mike is not one of them. We are not getting that blame for all that.
No.
Or us over here.
I have corrupted many souls in my lifetime.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Woke up this morning with one of my sides hurting and a sore throat. And it wasn't for good reasons. It's fucking Tony and Jimmy.
What happened? All I heard is your thigh turned and your something.
My thigh turned? No, I didn't say nothing about my thigh turning. I said my side was hurting and my throat was hurting from laughing so hard last night. And it wasn't for a good reason, you know?
Yeah.
It's all because of the squirrel and Jimmy.
Well, I hope you're not having an appendicitis attack.
No, it was for me laughing so hard last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
I got
Curl bought some of that.
Chicken, Mrs. Dash. To be specific, it's chicken, Mrs. Dash. If anyone can't see,
it's a lot like the kickin' chicken, but it has no salt.
Yeah.
And she's putting in an egg, which comes from chickens.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna be dipping his wiener in there.
Yeah.
Seasoned wiener. Oh God. I got it.
Barbecued wieners up in the fridge. It's a bratwurst.
Oh, wait till you see what I do to his wiener first.
Oh shit, we're talking about wieners, and here comes Nick.
Get the circumcised the long way.
I'll show you the
I used to be in prayer circle with Skeeter.
Nick missed the good stuff.
Oh, I could do a Jimmy. I could play it for Nick.
Wolfie. Like I told you and Skeeter last week, you need to stop your lying. He gonna strike you. God gonna strike you down. You too lying.
It's a Sunday.
Yeah, on a Sunday. It's a holy day and you're lying, Wolfie. Good God.
Okay, I think I need to gross Nick out. What do you think, Lisa?
I think it's only fair.
Well,
I think so too.
Oh, don't even go there, Nick.
I have. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I was a good boy before I met you, Lisa.
Yeah, you were a good boy, all right. That's why you were the altar boy. I got it.
I want to see the look on Nick's face.
There you go, Nick. Watch carefully.
Is that meant to be fucking funny?
Yeah.
It's Tony.
It's fucking shite.
Did you recognize him?
Well, I find it freaking hilarious. Not all
Now
of us.
that's a knife.
That's a big knife for a small wiener.
Yeah, but Lisa, you're a sad cow, though.
I showed that video.
Well, actually, I can't call you a cow. A cow's useful. You're not.
No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very
You're
much,
welcome.
Nick. Yes, I feel the love.
Well, when you come over to the UK, I'll show you even more love.
Oh, God.
That's what they all say.
Admittedly, this knife needs sharpening.
Oh.
You know, I showed that video of Tony, and the next thing we were looking at is Susan cutting up a wiener.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dreamz, you've heard of Jim Davison, haven't you?
What the fuck, Nick?
Have you heard of Jim Davison? He's a British comedian.
I haven't heard of him.
All right, I'll send you something on Facebook.
Okay.
Oh, fuck is it? And it's fucking hilarious.
I
Here's
can't
what you need right here,
because
Susan.
I don't want to get copyright for Susan. I'll check out the video later on.
Susan needs one of these.
She really is
Nice,
dipping the wiener in the egg.
Yeah. Works well.
Slice and dice the wiener.
Oh, yay. Nick sent me the video too.
We can get
And
different
do not
brands.
play it on
This one's mustard.
under no circumstance play it on any stream because you will
Oh.
get it taken down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll check it out later on.
All right, now that I seen her chop up the wiener and stick it in egg, seasoned in chicken flavor, I have to go cook my dinner, and the baby woke up, so I'll be in chat, and I'll come back up if I can.
Okay.
Shout out, Nick.
All right, bye bye. You're not coming back, or
Hi, Lisa.
I'm going to try, Nick.
well,
How
I know
about you
what
do the
is coming
same?
up.
How about you do the same and try to come back up more often?
He's been up here quite a
Well,
bunch
you never
today.
complained last week while I was rattling your back door.
Oh, shit.
And then we have
Masa.
mozzarella cheese.
All right, I'm going to go. I'll be back.
Bag.
It looks like a lot of mozzarella cheese.
It's
What you
a big
making,
bag.
Caesar?
She's got 4 eggs beaten with chicken seasoning and a chopped up wiener in a container in front of the cheese.
That looks like puke. It's either that or someone's had a bad case of diarrhea in a plastic tub.
Or Mike. Mike, back off an inch or two. You'll be all right. Shit, I'm hanging around Nick too much.
Oh, God. You're going to kill me yet, man.
No, I'm just getting the practicing. Someone invited me up on a roast.
Yeah.
On another channel, so.
It does look a little bit like that, yeah.
And he doesn't know what the fuck's coming.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what the fuck's going on in any part of the world. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's it.
Mike.
What?
You're not a fucking idiot. You're a useless old fucker. You should have been put down fucking 10 years ago, you old twat.
My glass like Renfield or Mike.
No,
I mean, Dracula?
Hey, Dreamz. Fucking Mike laughs like a fucking Catholic priest when he's got a choir boy.
Oh, no. Don't even start with me on that. Because, you know, my mom gave us a choice to go to Sunday school or not. And we chose not to. It's a goddamn good thing we had to kill a priest. Probably. We'd have been targets because we're the little bastards from a single mother without a dad, you know? And if either one of us would have got molested, the other would have killed the priest. I'm certain of it. That's the way we used to hang, run. You know, nobody fuck with my brother and nobody fuck with me. But
yeah, when you went
with
running
each
your
other.
ball, you committed run, Forrest, run.
Yeah. That's what it says. Can you see this? I just felt like running.
That is such a good movie. That is a really good movie.
Yeah. It's a bubblegum t-shirt. I'm wearing one. Bubblegum hat, too.
A little bit of butter.
Look at. If you can see if I stand up. See?
Here, stand right there, Mike. I'm gonna highlight you. There you go, Mike. Everybody see that?
Yep, and it's my hat.
Yeah, and I bet when people see that, Mike, by the size of you being a fat fuck, They just laughed and said, "Well, didn't run, you old fucker. You just bounced."
Wait, you know what you should do? Just wait till I drink some coffee and then say stuff like that, because I'll choke on it. That's one way to get rid of me. Choke to death.
No, the girls normally choke, and when I'm slamming me fucking knob in, I go. This age restricted.
I don't think so. Susan, at this age restricted. You're on mute, girl.
Thank God.
You're on, Susan. You're on mute, girl. Let me see if I can unmute her.
No, you can't.
There you go. No, it's not age restricted, but I just ask that you treat the people on panel and in chat with respect. That's all I'm asking.
I am
Hey,
treating it with
Lorna.
Treat
Good.
I'm treating Mike.
That doesn't mean you can't give them crap.
Yeah.
Be respectful. Give them
Yeah.
crap.
I don't mind. But yeah.
There's no malice in it, is it, Mike?
Well, not to me anyway. Maybe we don't want to be careful who you say that stuff to, though.
Okay.
You never know. Maybe some person.
Yeah, Lorna.
Hey, Lorna.
Can't handle it.
Wolfblade Ken is getting I would call it more of a scramble. I should have put an onion in there. That would have been good.
Yeah.
Oh well. Next time. I bought like 2 18-packs of eggs at Sam's Club the other day, so
Do you ever eat chicken breast, Susan?
What?
Do you ever eat chicken breast?
Yes.
Make a hole in the chicken breast. Straight down the middle, shove cheese in it, and stick loads of streaky bacon over it. And then stick it in the oven.
Yeah.
For how long?
Until it's cooked.
That's right. Yeah. Toast
That sounds
done
like
in the
a good
middle.
idea.
Once the bacon looks done, it's probably done all the way through. Yeah.
Welcome
The
back.
best thing to eat.
I did a wild duck.
Philadelphia cheese.
Oh, that's loud.
Lorna, I'm glad you're here. Yeah, scrambled egg supreme. That would be it.
I did a wild duck wrapped in bacon once. That was pretty good.
Oh,
definitely a wild duck.
Nah.
Okay, Mike, I'm gonna make you laugh your ass off because I just love your laugh.
What?
I love your laugh. So I'm gonna make you laugh some more.
Yeah. Well, that makes me feel good inside. Laughter is good.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Look.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I
Look
see
a
him
little
now.
closer, Mike.
You're tired. Yeah.
Nothing like
that looked a bit like Mike in his young days.
Vitamin C to go along with the eggs and the cheese and all that.
Are you sure they're not plastic? They look like plastic.
They're quite real.
I know, but peppers in general look like they're made out of plastic.
Oh no, Lisa's back. I thought we got rid of her.
Hey, baby. Hey, Dickie.
I hear a microwave.
Yep.
Is that your pot there?
This?
Your Instant Pot.
Yeah, that's my Instapot.
Yeah.
What, do you do your scrambled egg in the microwave, Susan?
What?
You do your scrambled egg in the microwave?
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Under.
Have you ever tried doing what we call Welsh rabbit? You know what you do? Scrambled egg on the in a normal pan.
Oh yeah,
throw a load of cheese in it as well.
I do that sometimes, but I like the way the microwave like makes the eggs fluffy. You add a little bit of milk and they just like fluff up. I like that. So.
Yeah. Oh, she doesn't really want an Instapot now because one of her friends had an Instapot and they don't like it. They have an air fryer and they like that. Now she wants that.
Oh.
I go, the air fryer that I was gonna get, you can get it. You can be an air fryer too.
Yeah.
Do all three or whatever. That particular friend is kind of rich. They live in the old Cullen house. It's on the good side of town,
People that don't like their Instapot don't know how to use it.
I know.
What's an Instapot?
It's a pressure cooker, but it does like mine does like 10 other things. I can make a cake in it. I can do like stew, soup, eggs. It'll saute. It does rice, porridge. It'll steam. It'll slow cook. And then the pressure cooking, is like just it's fantastic. Most nights I'm cooking in this thing.
Yeah.
Lauren, how long did you call the DP? How long ago?
Well, I can't go by what they say because it sounds like your dog Bodie's in pain. He should be put to sleep. It's like, screw you, he's not in pain. I want to slap him. He's got a bellyache. It's not in pain. If he was in pain, he would be walking around with a little prancy step, playing with the collie. He'd be over in the corner crying. That's not what's happening,
Right, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to do this roast.
All right, have fun.
I will.
Have fun, Nick.
I will. All right, I'll catch you all later if you're still on.
See you later.
Right.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
Are you in my kitchen? I didn't think so. He was like right behind me. And they know they're not allowed in the kitchen. So I just asked him, are you in my kitchen? He turns around and hightails it out.
The dog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Ken.
No, I'm just making sure because you never know. When she's cooking, Bodie's right on her heels. He's like watching her, hoping something will fall on the ground. He just likes to watch what she's doing,
We've not only have we trained them to like stay out of the kitchen while we're cooking or eating, but if we're eating in the other room and drop something, they wait. They don't run and grab it. They wait and look at us for permission.
Yeah. I mean, I can make if I drop something, I was like, "Get back," and he'll run backwards. But if she drops something, he'll just run and grab it.
Yep.
He knows.
Yeah,
I'm
we
the boss.
leave it as a command that worked pretty well.
I've dropped stuff that he shouldn't have. I'm like, no.
I'm doing
Oh.
great, Lorna. I mean, I'm here. I'm not 100%, but I'm not 100% negative.
Yeah. I'm having a fairly decent day. I haven't caught the backlash from mowing yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. That looks good.
Okay, so now I'm going to attempt to deliver this. I don't know if this is going to work or not because this is pretty freaking hot.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Yeah.
get that
Hot
back
bad.
first?
That's a good thinking there. Don't burn your fingers.
There we go. Lorna, you might want to call them back, especially if it's an emergency kind of thing. I would say call them back. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot a fork.
She got a new insurance card in the mail, and she gave me one just in case I have to take her to the hospital.
What?
Yeah, set it down, but I can't even eat it yet. Just set it right on top of that. It'll
Well,
be fine.
I don't want it to heat up the meds. I'll go get you a fork.
I found this chick online. There's like a breath of fresh air.
Okay.
She's talking men's rights.
Oh, interesting.
And how. And one example is how women bitch about not having equal rights. Well, how about you contribute the same amount as men?
Yeah.
Well, I work just as hard as men. Yes, but you don't put your fucking life on the line.
Yeah.
Like jobs like underwater fucking welding. Shit like that. I mean, she went into so many examples. I'm just like
Blown away.
Jaw dropping. Oh, fuck. I can't stop watching her now. It's like this video after video after video of different examples about how men have been oppressed their whole life, but yet expected to figure out how to act in society. Touching a woman, posing for a picture. What do celebrities do? They do the floating hand. Do you know what the floating hand is? They put the arm around them, but don't actually touch them.
Yeah.
That's called the floating hand. Why? Because if he touches them, it could possibly be sexual harassment.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a double-edged fucking sword.
Yeah.
If I do it, then I might be supporting her or whatever, or it could be a creepy uncle thing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Hey, can I go get your fork now?
Yeah.
If I was 18 right now, I wouldn't even date. I'd just say screw it.
Okay. Gotta go get the fork. My hallway is crooked, and it's a bitch when you're drunk.
Yeah. I know.
I bounce off the walls frequently.
I do that when I'm sober.
Well, so do I, but...
Well, yeah, you hit a stroke too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine was all balanced, though. Yeah. Two of them actually all balanced, but
my balance is getting better, but it's still not 100% by any means.
yeah.
Okay. I got you, Lorna.
It's been 5 years. Mine's about as good as it's gonna get. And I still have days where it's like yesterday when she woke me up. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's grill. I go, isn't it raining? No, it's not right now. It will be as soon as I start to grill. I got lucky. I was able to grill. I just spit in a little bit of rain. But I was not even awake yet. I went to sit down in the chair, and I almost tipped over. You know, because I sat on it crooked. With them plastic lawn chairs things.
Oh yeah.
If you sit on one of them crooked, you're going down. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, we had some shit to happen funny in the sand when we were up at the trailer. It's all sand, right? You know, a little bit of a slope by the burning circle, and if you didn't sit just right, your chair would buckle. You know.
Oh geez.
You know, you go over backwards. It was pretty funny. It happened to the best of us. You know.
There you go.
Just set it down. I got my hands full.
Hey, Ken, when you're done eating, send me the link of that lady or her channel address, and I'll sub.
All right.
Every once in a while, you get a mole. You know, you get moles in the sand, and they make a soft spot. Jesus.
Now the dogs are going to stay with him because he's got the food.
Food, yeah.
Hi, now. Hi, Bowie. Hi, handsome boy.
But that means that I can sit in here. Unmute. I can sit in here and try out these.
Oh, yeah. They look good.
Never had them before.
I haven't either. And I probably never will. But, you know, I don't know where you got them. So.
Sam's Club.
No, we don't go there, so I'll never get them.
Oh, they are good. I'm pretty sure you can get them like at Costco or like even probably Walmart probably has them.
We only go to festival or Woodman's rarely, you know. Maybe Century. Mostly Century and festival.
You probably order them off Amazon.
Yeah.
They're good.
I'm still hoping and praying for a second stimulus check, but we'll get one before December 31st, probably. I don't know. I'm hoping.
I figure
I'm not going to hold my breath.
when that money is in Ken's bank account, then I'll believe it.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, I check at least once a day and the ones I trust, and I'm like, he's just talking bullshit again. You know, because last week was kind of an off week for that anyway.
Well, they haven't even come to an agreement in between the two houses of Congress.
Oh, I know.
On
but
how the bill is written.
There's some money that hasn't been used from the last one, and Orange Man wants to send that out to as stimulus checks for us. And legally, he can do this because it's already been through. He just has to do an executive order, and there's enough there. There's like 300 billion or something. I don't know. He's talking about there's all kinds of stimulus money that hasn't been used. He's talking about different things, and it's already been researched by his. He's seeing how long it's going to take for them. If they can't come to an agreement, he's going to send it. Well, they say. We don't know. That's the theory, anyway. We'll see. It's kind of screwed up my train ideas if I got to wait too long. But at least a lot of the stuff that I thought was drying up, it's back. You know.
I know.
Yeah, I still ain't seen the height or hair of that plywood guy, so
Yeah.
couldn't go with my original plan. As soon as I do that, it'll come.
Lorna, I just got that and I didn't realize I was on mute and I'm sorry, but you need to call back like right now. You don't want to mess around with that.
Lorna, I'm eating apple cinnamon straws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just need to stop that. It's on your urine. Don't be eating my erasers off my pencils. Oh no.
Oh,
I don't want you to eat my erasers.
yeah. They don't
If
need
the
to
dogs
eat
only
all.
knew what I was eating.
Yeah.
It's one of those munchy deals.
Oh boy.
That's are we watching Big Brother tonight?
That's on again.
Yeah, it's Sunday and it's something I like to watch. Kind of our mom's son thing to do.
Oh, I didn't know it was on again.
Well, they can quarantine everybody to the house. They have to do that anyway for the show.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, Susan, I'm going to show you what Lorna was talking about.
Okay.
And she doesn't want it to go past you.
I got it.
I'm so glad I learned the mastery of copying it and pasting.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
It only took me 3 months to learn how to do that.
That's what she just sent me. And I think she really needs to call the doctor back right now.
Well, I think I'm gonna go take a nap. But I wanted to go over to Nora's, but I'm yawning, so I better take a nap. Then I'll watch a movie or something. Well, thanks for having me up.
Yeah, thanks for being here.
Get some good sleep, Mike.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad that she's calling back.
Ken is
Eating.
Ken is having hopefully a good dinner.
Nobody thinks she call back.
I haven't gotten anything yet.
Look in your Facebook.
Hold on.
Facebook Messenger.
All right, let me just bring that up separately. Definitely call.
She's on phone now.
So there's several issues that need to be dealt with right there, and
that one paragraph alone.
yeah, so definitely call and explain everything so they know what's going on with you.
Total honesty.
Yep. That's how you get the help you need.
She is a love girl and a half today. A little golden eyed girl. Aw, that was so nice. Yeah. How come we're talking? Huh? Sister, come here. Oh, they're just sending a sack of potatoes. There's a sack of potatoes right. Just throw it over my shoulder like a sack of potatoes, huh? Yeah. How you doing, my pretty girl? Yeah. Because I got things to do and places to be.
Oh my god, I think I found a new addiction.
Those drugs.
Uh,
Oh, I'm definitely not going to be watching Dancing with the Stars. I never do anyway.
who's in it this time?
Carol Baskin from Tiger King. Lots of ones I don't recognize because I'm getting older.
Hmm.
Not in that little culture anymore.
I'd like to see Ron Jeremy be a contestant.
Oh, he's going to be facing some serious times. He has got almost 30 charges of rape against him from
I heard that.
We're talking he's going to be doing a lot of jail time.
Yeah.
Somebody had that porn on of him in it, and God, his dick looked like it was rode hard and put up wet. Never been more physically disgusted or wanting to turn gay in my entire life after seeing his dick.
I know, right?
Never thought he didn't even look at anybody else but Tom. Because it's like, when you've been with someone for a while, the other men's anatomy looks really gross to you. Can't believe his ex, though. After what Tom told me that she did to him and said to him and all of the verbal berating she's done of him when she was with him, I don't want anything to do with her.
Yeah.
My man now, talk smack about him.
Hey, Dreamz, are you hooked up with Lorna?
On Facebook, yeah.
Do you want to send her an invite?
Sure. Lorna, do you want to? Well, but she's on the phone now, but the doctor says she may be going to deal with that.
Okay.
That's good that we have 6 people watching, girl. 17 likes and 1 dislike.
That's just an Australian thumbs up.
There's a lot of people were, when I started to do those live streams, it was like instantaneous 3 thumbs down, and people were quick to rub my face in it. I'm like, so?
Yep.
Once I figured it was interaction.
Yeah. It doesn't matter, really. They clicked a button. Facebook or YouTube goes, yay!
That's right. Man, I've had so much fun with Lisa this last week and a half, not 2 months. I don't know how long it's been. But it's been a while now.
I'm glad. I'm glad that was a relationship that could be repaired.
I love her to death. I really do. And by the way, say some more prayers. Looks like now the storm's barreling straight down Louisiana. Or going to be. Her name is Sally, and she's going to be category 2.
Is it the same path as last storm?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Hurricane season. Okay, are we done jumping up and down in here, driving me nuts for a while, at least? I'll think about dinner on our end. Seth, do you want to start heating up that chili? You've been up for a little while. I've been up for a long while. It's been 12 hours now.
Okay, I must put these away. These are really, really, really fucking good.
I bet they are.
Oh my god. I could eat that entire bag and not think twice about it. Wow.
Like me with my Chex Mix when I'm completely and totally high. Chex Mix are a bad juju when I'm high. And string cheese.
Oh yeah. And you know what's funny? Okay, so I buy the big, huge packs of string cheese at Sam's Club. And we go through them in about a month, maybe a little less than a month. We'll go through a big, huge pack of, I'd like 80, I think. But it's not just like me and Ken. It's the dogs too. If they see us with a pack of string cheese, they will dance their way down the hall following the freaking string cheese. And they will make fools of themselves for the freaking string cheese. I can get them to do so many things that I can't get them to do any other way. String cheese is like the magic thing for them. It's hilarious.
Oh, we're going to Lisa's house. She's frying burgers for dinner.
I have no idea what I'm making for dinner.
Well, my dad made his homemade chili, and I know it's 70 degrees outside, but man, it sounds good. Yeah, chili and his
some chili mix. It's
well,
like a packet.
He made homemade stew and sent that over, and I made homemade spaghetti.
Uh-oh, I forgot to start the tea. Shit. Hold on.
Oh my god, my hair. That's better.
Okay. I'll be right back.
All right. But you want to come up and keep me company while Susan's doing her thing? No. These days seem to be going fast. Lorna, what did the doctor say? Just Lisa, being up on your streams is wearing me out, but I'm having such a good time. I don't care. Lauren, gonna let us know about this saying, and I have a funny feeling you're gonna have to go get care for that.
Look at the size of this tea bag.
That isn't a tea bag, it's a tea bag. You're right, Lisa. Lorna, you gotta let us know because I don't want you to get sick from that or infected, or I think it's a good idea for you to go.
Well, Lisa, if you got back on panel, it'd be a little more lively.
Uh-huh.
And
screw it. We're leaving the blind shop for today.
I can't even afford anything for a slushy, so I'm just drinking slushies.
So sad.
So sad.
Just sad. It's just bad.
I did get a $5 cash tip today, though.
You could get yourself stuff to make us
$6 tip in the app. What happened, Susan? I missed what you said. I said a lot of things. I don't know.
Getting up you, Lisa, come up here on panel. It'll be more lively.
Oh, yeah.
Shut off a big old tea bag. You get a $5 tip, cash tip, and $6 on the app, and she doesn't have enough stuff to make slushies.
Yeah.
Did I get all that?
That was pretty impressive.
Thank you. I've been working on that stuff.
Okay. No, I don't want that one either. It's amazing. I have 18,963 unread emails in my email box. They're all junk.
Mm-hmm. What's in my Gmail? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Somebody sent me a link through email to go up on their StreamYard. I'm like, no, no, no. I
See,
don't like the energy.
shit. Susan, you can't have too many TVs. Add this 60-inch smart TV to your collection. And then there's like a website. And I'm like, fuck you. Go away.
I'm quite content with my one.
Well, I'm quite content with my not smart TV becoming a smart TV by purchasing an Amazon Fire Stick.
Oh.
That was one of the best purchases we've made. It's literally like in use constantly. So, God, my phone is blowing up.
I could have sent Tom's email to the one in charge of this and mine.
Thank you, Lisa.
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
Let's see, what time is it? 5:30. I can go to Sam's Club. $15 vodka. That's really not bad when you mix it with shit.
My Jack Daniels still.
I'll even take you guys with me. Oh, what's my PayPal password? Oh,
Oh, that's not too bad. Tom has 661.
$661 what?
Emails.
Oh.
We have a lot of trust in our marriage. I can go in his email, and I'm cool with his email, just as boring as mine is, and I like it that way. He even freaks out, honey, I didn't do this. I didn't ask for this. I'm like, oh, no, you're good.
Ooh.
He thinks that if there's something wrong in his email, I'm going to get mad at him. But I'm like, you know what? I know about spam. I know about how third-party people go in there and send you an email.
I have to add a card. Goodness. Because I had to, I finally got my new card in the mail. So. Which means I need to go get it out of my purse. I'll be right back.
Alrighty then. Lorna, do you need someone to come and take you there to the A&E? Because that's an awful lot of traveling with what we were talking about. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea for someone to come and give you medical transport or kind of any type of transport. Oh yeah, we're uninsured right now. We're working on it. No way am I telling Tom to pay through his works insurance. Sister. Come here, sister. She's always had that little raspy voice, but her thing. Where is your bloke? Where's he at?
You talking to me?
No, talking to Lorna. She's been with that type of what medical issue. I don't think driving would be a good idea for her right now. Lorna, do you know anybody else that could take you? You deserve medical care too. Man, that ceiling fan was the best investment he ever made.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't even know it's on right now, would you? I love having a man that knows how to do this stuff. So Lorna, maybe medical transport wouldn't be a bad idea. I would take your doctor up on their offer of helping you get there. If you do need to get that taken care of, because I really don't want you to get infected. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Try it. As long as it doesn't cost you anything financially, and you have medical care and a way to get medical insurance, you know what I mean, just to get there and get it done, I'd do it.
Yeah.
It's safe. So,
Just shameless.
Seamus.
I thought you were gonna be on stream.
No. No need to.
Why?
I'm just gonna get that till he started. Put a shirt on and
Yeah.
be dressed. You don't need to know that when you're handling food, you have to be clothed. Okay?
Wow.
Thank you for that. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Huh? Good boy. Lean on mama. Yeah, you need to get it. You need to get in there, Laura. I don't even want you to wait till tomorrow. It's important. I have got a lot of colored pins, Susan. You know that?
Yep.
1, 2. 15 little containers that I could see.
Wow.
Like in those bins that I like. Yeah. Oh, my boy. Lots of love. Yeah, get him in there. Get in there. Get him up, get him walking. It's important. And we have this little boy right here. Oh, he looks so concerned. You should see this concerned look. Look at that concerned.
Oh.
Look.
Hi, kitty. You're
Look
so
at that.
beautiful.
Look at that concerned look on his face. He looks so worried all the time. Oh, that feels so good right there, Mom. Right there, Mom. Underneath their chin. That feels so good.
Okay. I'll be right back. And when I come back, I think we're gonna raid Hamilton. That's how we'll end the stream. We'll raid Hamilton. So,
all right.
But I need to go grab a shirt for hubby, so I'll be right back.
All right. Sure, hang on. It's Spike TV. Here, you can take this one. You can take this one. You can take that. Got that? Seth, was that you? Seth, was that you? Okay, you're gonna let me know so I'm not nervous, okay? Yeah, because you know why. Nice and quiet today.
When it does go through, it just flashes like a motherfucker. Breaks you all over.
Hey, Jim Vlogs.
Hi. Were you keeping them company? Come here.
It was Spike TV. It was a spiky show. Aww.
Yeah.
Such a love boy.
Mwah. Yeah. Hi,
Jim Vlogs.
dogs. You got some breath. Wow. What did you eat? Oh, I don't want more of it. Oh.
But Mama, I'm precious to you. Are you precious boy, Mama? Okay. Dobby, are you gonna be a good boy? Here, I don't want my Afghan to be destroyed before I have a chance to get it done. Okay? No, no. I'm not gonna do my crocheting around you right now. I'm not even that stupid.
Crochet the cat into the Afghan.
Well, he's black and I'm doing red.
Hi. Oh, somebody else just knew that he was getting attention.
That is the most precious little boy there.
What? What's the matter? What's the matter? Are you jealous? Yeah.
Dobby, you have got to be the most handsome little cat. You're so handsome, I'm going to take a picture of you right now. You're just that handsome.
Come here, Rosie.
Dobby.
Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi.
I'm going to get a picture of that handsome boy. Oh, that's a cute picture. Susan, I got a cute little picture of my Dobby boy.
Aww.
He's got the most expressive eyes of any cat I've seen. I can't even go to the bathroom without him escorting me. I have one of those walkers with a seat in it, and he likes to ride it.
My dogs are melting.
Oh. Mom, you're not going nowhere today. You're going to spend all day loving us. No, just stop this.
Right.
Head down, ears back, screaming at each other. It's this one. Oh my God. I love how my 13-year-old Abby turns into a kitten. Instead of running on the bed, she'll run along the sides of the bed.
Oh, funny.
Like her body, her legs are out here and her body's there. She's running side by side.
Wow.
She's 13.
Wow.
Oh, I'm getting the I love you blank. You know, cats look at you and go, I love you. I'm doing it. I'm getting it right now. That's a good boy. Abby is being such a good boy right now. These are mommy and mommy's babies today.
I get one dog that says, okay, that's fine. And I get the other dog that says, I haven't had enough. Why you stop?
More, Mom. More. That's the one that named Dottie. He's mommy's boy. My brother's such an idiot. He's like, all male cats need to be put to sleep. I haven't talked to him since I hung up on him.
That's good. Sometimes you gotta get those toxic people out of your life. Oh, geez, Lorna.
Lorna, God, you're having a bad time of it, girl. I'll take care of that before you go into the A&E.
I have a spider the size of a tarantula somewhere in my house.
I'd be saying the house is your spider.
I don't know where it is.
How am I at learning this Dreamz thing, huh, Coach?
Yep. You're doing good. So, do you know how to do the butt hurt button?
Okay. Brand?
Yeah, yep.
All the way down. That's what happens when you're control. I don't see it anywhere. Where is it at?
I
see it.
Okay. Very good.
I'm learning. Yay! My first ever butt hurt. I feel so proud. It would help if I put back on comments.
Yeah, that always helps. Okay, so now, Lorna, you have a spider the size of a hamster under your bed. Burn the house down.
And save every part of you personally. She needs sage in a really bad way right now. Oh man, my feet and legs are really letting me know that they're there right now. I hate it when people say, "Oh, I'm sorry." I'm like, "About what?"
Hey, Dreams, let's dance.
All right, I'm learning. I'm learning. Is it the hold please?
Yeah.
Hold, please.
They're good. They've had enough. I'm getting it.
I still like the original one better, but
Herb Albert and the Tijuana Brat. Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. I can still hear it playing on Seth's computer in the living room. Lauren, man, you're just having a bad day today. From what you and I were talking about with her privately. Then the spider. Then she's out of smokes. Lauren, girl.
I've been known to empty out my butt and roll that up and smoke that. It's tobacco.
Okay. Get smokes too.
All right, well, take care. Keep us updated, please.
And have him get you smokes too. And my hair is getting longer, isn't it?
Oh, this is so freaking cute. They're laying right next to each other. Okay, yeah, I'll pet you too. And then we have this where they put their heads together so I can pet them both at the same time.
I know exactly what I mean, but you gotta figure out how to get yourself some today, girl. You need it. Bye, Lorna. Go get yourself taken care of.
Yeah, go get yourself taken care of and let us know how you're doing if you get a chance.
Pickle Rick made his grand appearance again today. My personal Pickle Rick.
Okay.
It's an interesting day.
I was going to take a really cute picture and then Spike decided to scratch.
Okay, now we're having trouble. On Hammy's stream, it said an error occurred.
Oh, did he get taken down?
Oh no, it was just playback. I refreshed it. He needs to watch how Jimmy does his streams, how Lisa does her streams, how you do yours and Ken does his, and I mean, he needs to watch us for a while because we don't have that issue.
So is he still live or?
He's still live.
Okay.
Oh, we could do a Mama Redneck Ray party of 2.
Well, there's 5 in the chat. So one of them might be Nightbot though. I don't know. Here, let me take
I'll go. And then I've learned, I'm learning so much. No, just Lorna, me, you, and Nightbot.
Make sure I'm spelling this right.
Lisa.
There you go. Okay, so can you put the link in the chat?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, my chat is way behind.
Well, right now, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Hold on. I'm going to refresh. Because I was still eating those apple cinnamon things. There we go.
Okay. So what made you guys want to share this StreamYard with me?
It just seemed like a nice thing to do, considering you're letting us in on your Netflix account. It just it's not a trade thing. It just was like, hey, you know, we've got space and, you know, why not?
You know how I've been doing Netflix? I do my surveys and I get my Amazon money and I buy I buy a Netflix gift card email delivery through Amazon.
Nice. Okay.
That's how I've been doing a lot of my stuff to my network. That's what I do.
Okay, that link that Dreamz just put in the chat, that is Hamilton Homegrown. We're going to go raid him, and I'm going to shut this stream down at the same time. So thank you all for being here, and come raid Hamilton with us. Okay, I'm heading over there now.
Let's see. All right. Let's go and have some fun.
You know. Well, could they, Jeanette? What the doctor say?
You ready?
I'm almost ready.
All I need to do is just hit
if one's gonna die, that's a pretty sweet way to go.
Okay, I'm ready.
Sex. Yeah.
I'm going.
Hit it.
Although it'd be embarrassing once they found your body, you're all like naked and with a boner and shit.
Oh God, what a conversation to walk in on.
Like the old saying goes.
Yeah.
Okay, Susan, let's shut this end down.
Yeah. What's up, Mama Redneck? Oh, Mama Redneck, great, awesome. Thank you very much. What's up, Dreamz Place, ladies and gentlemen of the round table? Sorry, my nose is all itchy.
So you got much fetching now, Hemi?
Yeah, they're all just starting to veg now.
Okay, so they're coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shut down the
StreamYard. You ever
StreamYard.
thought about that?
Okay.
Thank you all for being here and doing the raid.
My other plans still have a while.
See y'all
before they're
later.
done, right?
Bye.
Yeah, hon.
Like in their 4th week.